you saw nothing. Oh, right. I do believe it is time to actually start this thing. Oh, wait. Oh, hi. Hello, everybody. It is DeanSpillaBean back on your screen, playing some Satisfactory on a Tuesday? Why are we on a Thursday? We're on Thursday now. Anyways, I'll explain that in a moment. So, at least a thing that I've kind of worked on over the week. Might have noticed I got a couple new faces. Oop. I can look back here now. Oh, hey, hey, joysticks. Mona, Kelnick. Danny's got a new computer. They probably aren't on the stream at the moment trying to get it set up. But yeah, welcome over to the stream, as well as anyone else who's kind of stopping by. Oh, boy, I kind of want to do a bunch of stuff today. Of which, I'll get into detail in a moment. Oh yeah, other face. I got like this one. Yeah, I can also look directly at you now. So that's gonna look awkward. Okay. So, it's not Wednesday. Why is it Thursday and not Wednesday? That's a good question. Basically, also I'm gonna try and work on some foundation stuff. I need to get like some Caterium constructor set up, so I'm gonna talk about things while I'm doing that. Basically, if you didn't know, recently I've been having some weird back problems with my back, and it's not terrible, but it's just let's see. Basically, at some point, I accidentally did something with my leg at some point, and then I guess twisted a muscle or something, so now it just kind of hurts. But yesterday, I was going to have some physical therapy appointments to figure out what's actually going on. Unfortunately, for some reason beyond my comprehension, I decided to schedule it for like really early in the morning. And then, also, for whatever reason, something possessed me to set every single alarm that I had to wake myself up for that early morning experience to be like an hour after my actual appointment. So I ended up missing that. Dean, do you like gaming? Of course I do. Of course I do. Why do you have doubts? That's a good one. Why do you have doubts, Danny? I don't know. You know what? If I can't convince you, I don't know what will. Okay, back to the story. So I missed my early morning appointment, and then they messaged me saying, "Hey, you missed your early morning appointment. You should probably reschedule for that." Oh, heck. Yeah, that's my bad. So when does it get rescheduled? Oh, it's for like in October. October? What the? Seriously? Yeah, we kind of need to make sure everyone's able to get in and stuff, because, you know, people got to do things. Oh, well, I guess I can't do it till October. Well, that's bad. Oh, there's an alternative. You can try to be on the cancellation list, so if a position opens up, we can put you in there. Oh, that's cool. I guess we could do that. All right. So then I was going about my day trying to figure out what I can even do with that information. But then, out of nowhere, I got a voicemail a couple hours afterwards, and it was from my physical therapy people. And they were like, "Oh, by the way, we actually have an opening, like, sometime this afternoon." What, really? Oh, that's nice. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:30. Wait, that's like during my streaming situation. Oh, whatever. I need to figure out how to get my back fixed before I do any real streaming stuff. So that's why I delayed yesterday's stream to right now. But yeah, don't have to worry too much about back problems. So supposedly it should get better over time. But that is the reasoning for why it's today, why the stream's today and not time. Right, so what are we getting into today? Well, it's going to be a bit of a busy one. This stream might actually go on for 4 hours, either if I'm not careful or if I feel like going on for that long. So, what I want to do is get crystal oscillators automated, which requires reinforced iron plates, of which we actually got done in the last episode. So that was nice. Danny, get back fixed. No, stream satisfactory. Actually, I can't really stream satisfactory without a functioning back. So I'd rather get that fixed first. So let's see. We got the reinforced plates done. Now we just need cables and quartz. For cables, there is an alternate recipe that uses wire and heavy oil residue in order to make cables. And this is the recipe that I'm going to be using. Let's see. I have heavy oil residue that's actually coming from a polyresin train, and it's kind of as a byproduct, so I kind of want to utilize it to make cables. Did you have a back face prepare for this conversation? That wasn't my intention, because, like, I can at least, like, look over here now, which, I just think it's funny that I can do this now. No, it wasn't actually for the bits, but it just fits really well. I mean, like, now I can actually look at all my creations. Wow, that's some pretty cool creations, don't you think? I swear it wasn't specifically for the back thing. Did I already got cave music? Yes. Yes. So, I have a ton of polyresin, which I can probably use to make plastic at some point, but I also have a good chunk of heavy oil residue. Right now, most of it's getting thrown into these fuel refineries in order to get fuel for the trucks coming in. Looks cool from joystick jokes. Yeah. I mean, like, have you ever seen the back of my character? Do not make plastic. I know it's harmful to the environment. Well, technically, I've already made plastic in the form of polyresin. I just need to turn it into plastic after that. Although, I will have to make, probably tons of refineries, so I think that itself is probably going to do more damage to the environment. Whatever. I'm sure it'll fix itself out. I'm gonna call the environmental police. I'm sorry to break it to you, but there's kind of no policing here. There's no regulations on this planet. There's not even a governing body. Anyways, so I have the heavy oil residue as a byproduct. I need to get some Caterium hooked up to a bunch of constructors, and then I can get a ton of... Just one moment. I'm gonna do this, or actually I think I'll do that one. Oh, oh my god, you have a train. Wait, but you promise you won't throw plastic on the ground. I don't remember that promise. Let's see. I'm gonna color these tiles back this way. I kind of want to try and keep like concrete roads as or the concrete foundations as actual roads, and then other stuff. Hold on. I want to make audio on this a little bit louder. That's a little bit better. So, next thing that'll probably be a tad difficult is getting the actual crystals. Now, I do know there is a quartz node, like, way over in that direction, but I'll have to get to that later. Right now, I need to focus on the cables. Better question, how many cables can I even make? Okay, so... main restrictor is the heavy oil residue. How much am I making of that? The beans of milk farms are going to get stuck in the plastic like fish in this. Maybe. But also maybe not. Maybe it won't happen. Maybe. Okay, I recall that I had 10 polyresin refineries, so I actually have 200 residue coming in. Or, yeah, 200 oil residue coming in. And I at least need, like, one of these factory or refineries to work. Although these are probably going to be, like, upkeeping just like crazy. If you eat plastic by accident, it'll eat turtles, eat straws and die. I don't know why turtles would eat it. Okay, let me actually restate some things. In the real world, it's probably good to not pollute the environment. However, there's not really much restrictions on here. Yet. Who knows, maybe I'll be the actual reason why there are restrictions on this planet. That'd be funny. Actually, no, that'd probably be like, let's game it out, because he does, like, the most absurd things, so I think that's the limit. By comparison, this is pretty tame. Let's see, do I have any copper sheets that I might need? No, I don't. So I think I should be fine, though. Okay. I might be able to... I'm just gonna call it safe and say that I'm gonna use 180 or 160 heavy oil. I think that's what I'll use for my calculations. Why don't you use nuclear energy? I don't have access to that yet. Well, technically I do, but I also don't. So that's where I'm at the moment. All right, time to bring up the handy-dandy notepad. Last time it was politics, and now it's plastic. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to think about what math I need to do. But yeah, don't pollute the environment. That's actually bad. In Satisfactory, that doesn't matter. It's a video game. But don't pollute the actual environment. Is nuclear energy too scary for you, Baby Dean? It's not scary for me. I just don't have the infrastructure for it quite yet. So until I get the infrastructure, that'll be it. Oh. Oh my. It seems to be that I can make like an absurd amount of heavy oil. Or cables with the heavy oil blueprint that I have. Ooh. Right. So I have 180, actually maybe 160 heavy oil. About that much. So we just divide all of that by 15 and we'll get our maximum cableage of approximately 11. We'll probably go with that. Danny, that's something that Scary Baby Dean would say about nuclear energy. You haven't seen my 20x20 factory, did you? I kind of had to rely on nuclear energy, and also I kind of dealt with it pretty well, so I'm fine to work on nuclear energy. It's just I don't have the infrastructure right now to do that. I don't even have supercomputers, and you need those to actually make them in general. Anyways, I need about 11 refineries, so I'm gonna go with that. 11 refineries requires, let's see, what do I need for the cables again? 37.5 wire a minute, 37.5 a minute, and now I gotta multiply that by 11. That's gonna be a weird number. 11 times 37.5 is 412 and a half. Okay, fine, I'll go for 413, which is a very strange number. So, what can we go with that? Danny, I think I have all my files ready to transfer to the new PC. I'll cook later, so see you in like 2 hours, if you will. I'll probably still be streaming by then, but yeah, take your time with transferring files over PC. I remember when I transferred everything to my new PC, and that took a while. Although that's because I was also using a new operating system, Linux. And then I ended up going back, which is kind of annoying, to Windows, because I couldn't get DaVinci to work. Oh well. So, 413 wire is what I can get. I'm going to be using the quick wire, or let's see, not the quick wire, the alternate recipe for Caterium into quick wire, or wire in general, whatever. So divide that by 120, which also means I probably don't even need that many. So 413 divide by 120. That's a weird number. Well, I'm dividing weird numbers. I'm gonna go with... I'm just gonna go with like 4 constructors and just leave it at that. It's about 4... constructors. This one's wire. And that one is refineries. So is there anything I'm missing from the cable line? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with that. So, those are my numbers. That's what I'm gonna be working with for this episode. So I need to set up 11 refineries and... Actually, wait, how much Caterium do I need? I didn't check that. Just Dean, the... Well, let's see. The Bloody World of Warcraft download, I'll log in to see my rogue and see if one's online, and I'll be back. Alrighty. Take your time. Okay, so I'm going to use 4 constructors, which actually means I just need about 60 Caterium ingots. And let's see, in order to get Caterium ingots, I can either throw them through refineries to technically get a better ratio, or I can go through normal smelteries. It's either a 3-to-2 or a 2-to-1 ratio. Refineries are annoying. Probably be back in 20-30 minutes. Alrighty. Probably by then I'll actually start doing stuff, because it takes a while to start doing things. I think for now, I'm going to go for just a 3-to-2, just because I don't want to get into too many refineries. That also means I need to put more water into this situation. I don't want to deal with that right now. So, 11 refineries for 4 constructors for... Okay, I need to actually do this. So I need 15 per... Okay, so I actually just need 4 smelters. Yeah, that actually works out. Oh, just some stuff is here. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining in. I did mention, like, near the start of the stream, why I am streaming on Thursday instead of Wednesday. Basically, I had back problems, and I had, like, a physical therapy appointment in order to see if we can look into that. And basically, it was supposed to be in the morning of yesterday, but then I missed it because I failed to alarm myself correctly. But, let's see, I think I just need 4 smelters here. Okay, so I think that'll work out. Yeah. So, luckily, in the afternoon, they're like, oh, by the way, we can do something at 2:30. Oh, cool, wait a second, that's during my streaming time. So I went to go get my back checked out, and didn't stream. So that's why. I'm trying to think, okay, I need stuff. Luckily, the whole back situation isn't something too terrible. It'll probably be fine. I just need to be careful how I do stuff. I'm getting old. Not actually that old, but oh well. Okay. DeanSpillaBean sent out. I'll just upgrade all that. Set for Deuterium ingots. I'm going to be making more ingots than I need to, but I don't care too much at the moment. There we go. Okay, and I need 4 constructors in order to make a Deuterium wire. I actually can just plug these into each other. Okay, that is the wires done. We'll need to set up probably Mark V merger. Oh, in other news, Satisfactory has did an update, or a kind of update. They have enabled achievements. Or to some extent, actually. Can I look at the achievements on here? Oh, Steam Overlay isn't actually going through. Can I actually find the achievements? Oh, here they are. Wait, are they not getting tracked? Oh, they're not getting tracked right now. But Satisfactory did at least show off some achievements now. So if you go on to Steam and go into Satisfactory, you can actually look at the new achievements that are coming out. I'm not sure if they work properly at the moment, but my guess is whenever 1.0 comes out, those will probably actually be functional. So I guess we'll look out for that. Alright, 11 refineries. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 more. Do I have enough for 2 more? I need more motors. What if it sends in materials after you complete achievements? What do you mean? I'm not actually sure how the achievements work right now. Actually, I don't even know how they'll register if you've done stuff in like earlier versions. I was about to say why, like, I'm surprised that this is matching, and it actually almost is. It's just not barely attached, which is actually kind of funny. Okay, so I just need 2 more. Come on, there we go. See, I'm not sure how achievements will work when 1.0 comes out. My guess is like there's nothing that actually tracks achievements currently. See, I think I'm gonna take these out so that all of the heavy oil goes over there. So, let's see. Respect the 2 leaves still alive in that tiny cap, yeah. Not for long, maybe, but it depends on if they're in the way or not. Gonna get wires hooked up first. We love our manifolds here. Focused. So very focused. Alright, that's all the wire, heavy oil. Let's get the cable blueprint set up. I wish there was like an easier way to get this to work. Is it time to work again? Oh, for now. Wish it was a little easier to like copy paste on this. Okay, so I think that's all of these kind of ready. Now I just gotta get them powered. Okay, I'm thinking about stuff. I also want to try and get into computers today. There is a alternate recipe that I can use that uses crystal oscillators for computers, as long as I get like circuit boards connected to that. So I'll probably get, after I get this hooked up, get all the crystals in, get crystal oscillators ready. Then I'm gonna go through a bit of effort to go get circuit boards. Hold on, what was the recipe for it? For computers. Need circuit boards and crystal oscillators. Circuit boards can be made from copper sheets and silica, or plastic and copper sheets. If I go for the silica recipe, it might be more. Not sure on that. Or I can go for the quick wire. I might actually go for the silica copper sheet recipe, because at least I can get quartz pretty easily. And then I think I can probably set up a copper sheet factory near water, because there is a... Oh, I don't have the copper ingots to, with water to copper sheet refining process yet. Damn. Thought I got that one, but I guess not. It looks like we're just gonna have to go for copper sheets, which I'll have to math that out when I get time. There we go. Refineries are all set up. I just need to get conveyor belts. There we go. Okay. Last thing to do is get merging together. Where do I want this to merge into? I think I'll send it down this way. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just send like the mergers down this direction. Real question is, when I get quartz hooked up, where are we gonna put that? Might actually make the production, like, next to the quartz nodes, because I can technically get more storage per truck every time if I turn everything into silica or quartz crystal. Oh, wait, well then I'll have to have two different trucks, like, exporting silica or crystal, depending on what I want. I'm not sure if I want that. I'll have to just think about it. Because I could theoretically just send crystal to wherever I want, and then that can kind of work out. I just have, like, multiple trains or truck stations hooked up to send the raw quartz to where I need it to go, and then they get turned into silica or something. Do you have any theories yet, Dean, from just some? Can you be more specific on what theories there are theories about? I know there's like the Delta Rune theories that I keep like teasing about, but that's kind of all I got at the moment. Yo. Any theories in general? Not sure. I don't have like any like main theories in general right now. It's not that I don't have any like groundbreaking ones. Like, I can't believe no one's ever thought about this. It's more. Yeah, I don't have much at the moment. Okay, so I got like a ton of cableage over here, which is, let's see, that's technically 10.3 refineries. So I actually have maybe 700 cables a minute? Did I seriously? Hold up. Bring out my notepad. Okay, 160 divided by 15 is not 11. 160 divided by 15 is that number. So then I multiply that by 67.5, and I actually have 720 cables a minute. Gracious. That's more than I could ever want. Probably. Oh, that's what I said about last time I did it. What are cat ingots? They're caterium ingots. I just kind of abbreviate them as cat. I do like the cables. Wow, this really is just a lot of cables. So that should probably be enough to make as many crystal oscillators as I desire. Or I guess anything else that might need it. Oh, yeah, like, what was it? Automated wiring. That's one that, like, required a ton of cables. Actually, maybe the amount of cables that I'm making probably won't even be enough for what I want to do there. But we'll get there when we get there. So cables are done. Reinforced plates are also done. So now I need to get to the quartz crystal. Actually, how many... Oh wow, I could theoretically make like 200 crystal oscillators a minute. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. 50 a minute is the maximum, with the amount of cables that I'm making. I don't think I want 50 crystal oscillators a minute. That's a lot, but I don't think I need that many. Mona's back. Hello. I got some progress done. I got 720 cables a minute set up, man. Why aren't you running? No power. Wrong. Factually incorrect. You are powered. Okay. Yeah, I'm making way too many cables. Not really. This isn't enough cables. I'm gonna need more at some point. But it's good for now. Next thing to get into is getting quartz crystal automated, which, I need to think about this one. Okay, let's see. Quartz crystal, at least in this area. I got two options. There's one node that's over here. I don't want to use this too much at the moment. There are a bunch of crystals over there. However, those nodes are going to kind of go away at some point, and I kind of want not to rely on those. Those are also already sent over. Actually, I'm not even using them at the moment, now that I think about it. But I'm pretty sure these nodes will most likely stay in. It's just two normal nodes. It's probably not going to be enough. What does it matter? Okay, what kind of quartz crystal recipes do I got? Just the one, okay. I think I'm kind of arguing with myself if I want to make the automation over at the quartz nodes themselves or export them to somewhere else and then make them there. Whatever. I'm just gonna make them there at that area and then export the processed resources to somewhere else. I think that's what I'll do. So now I gotta get power sent over to that place, of which I'm probably gonna have to hook up some of these power poles. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna need cables soon. Well, luckily, I just got some cable automation done. How have the trucks been? Oddly enough, they're completely fine, even though this one in particular is kind of a little wacky, but it works. He kind of crashes into the station and then he just kind of glitches out after a bit. Give it a moment. Are you gonna build like a real factory or make a design? Oh, there you go, you glitched a bit. Currently at the moment, I have no plans on how my factory is gonna look like. Something that I want to try and incorporate though, I don't have enough space for a slug. Oh. Something I want to incorporate though is trying to get like trains, trucks, and drones hooked up in a way to make things very interconnected. That's something that I kind of want to fundamentally do with this, instead of just having like conveyor belts all over the place. At least that's the idea. How that'll end up is up for questioning. I'm gonna need some metal plates soon. But yeah, I don't exactly have plans, and I don't normally plan out factories. I just kind of get an idea of like what machines I need, and then work from there. Have the pebbles gained sentience? Not yet, thankfully. They have spared us torture for the time being. I should not have these tickets with me. Is there... I have nowhere to put these tickets. Oh well. I also need to get more shatter bar. Oh, maybe that's something else I can use the quartz crystal for at some point, because I need quartz crystal to make shatter bar. And then other stuff. Oh yeah, I need to... Good grief, I also need to automate the stuff called smokeless powder. Is this smokeless powder? Smokeless... Yeah, smokeless powder. In order to get some more weapons at some point. When you get the drones, you can... You can, if you want, build it on the factory roof. Maybe... I think for the time being, I'm just going to focus on getting trucks and trains hooked up. At the very least, I want to get, like, a lot of trucks set up. I want, like, a massive interconnected city. That's kind of what I want to do. Although, even though that's something that I want to do, I have no plans on how it's going to look like. I don't generally know how most of the things I build is going to look like over time anyway. I just kind of build whatever I want and things just work. Only sometimes though, and then I need to rebuild things, but whatever. Is that good? That's be alright. Just some stuff. Dean's factory doesn't really have a roof or walls or ordinary shape. It's just a blob of efficiency. Some would call it organized chaos. Only some, though. The others would just call it chaos, but whatever. But yeah, that's a pretty good way of, like, summarizing it. It's just a blob of efficiency. Although, sometimes if I get, like, I guess the efficient stuff out of the way, then I usually go back and do, like, some other modifications over time. Kelnick, hey, welcome. Right now, I am working on... Actually, I think I want that diagonal. I'm working on getting quartz crystal incorporated into my factory, because I need them for things called crystal oscillators. But anyways, I just need quartz. And I'm going to some quartz pretty soon. And wire's too long, darn. I'm going to quartz crystal at the moment. It's just, with how my road is set up, I want to have power distributed pretty nicely. So that's what I'm working on now. There we go. Sorry I couldn't join because friend was streaming, but now it's done. Okay. Oh, I hope their friend was pretty good then. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday just because I had back problems. I kind of went in detail earlier, but basically, I have a problem with my back. Okay, well, let's go fix that. All right, when's the appointment? In the morning. I guess I'll do that. Wait, shoot, I overslept. Can I still be there? No, you have to reschedule. When? October? Damn. Actually, wait, never mind. You can actually be there this afternoon. Oh, cool. That's gonna cut into my stream. Well, I'd rather get my back looked at. So here we are, got my back looked at. And so things are going okay with that. And now I'm here. Well, I guess also, now you're here. However way that works. Gonna need wire soon. Luckily, I made a wire factory. Still trying to think about how to get over there. I know I did make the road to get over to the quartz nodes. So that'll be kind of fun, getting the trucks all the way over there. It's going to be a bit of a travel. I guess other thing to talk about, and I kind of mentioned this in the Dread Delusion stream yesterday, future streaming plans that I got going. I'm trying to wrap up that Dread Delusion game, and I feel like I'm kind of close to getting it done. The main quest was a little difficult to catch up with, but I'm kind of getting to where I'm like pretty close with getting it done. So, next thing that I would like to stream is Deltarune. I want to stream Deltarune, mostly just so I can give myself time to get footage for it. Because I feel like the next chapters for that game might be coming out soon. Probably not, though. This is more or less just me being extremely hopeful that maybe it might come out. Maybe it will. But also, knowing my luck and knowing how some things kind of work out sometimes, probably not. Although, funny enough, if I keep saying that it's probably not going to come out, then it won't. Then it will come out, and then I'll be like, "Damn, I should have prepared for this." But ironically, if I prepare for it, then it won't come out. That'll be kind of weird. How much do you play Minecraft from Mona? I've been playing Minecraft since in 1.3. And then I played quite a lot of it when I was starting out my YouTube channel. And I was doing like some Let's Plays on a multiplayer server that I run. That was pretty fun for a while, but I think over time I just got... I don't know if I could say bored working on it, because there's still things that I want to do in the game. And I'd still like to return to Minecraft sometime. Reverse psychology luck. I swear, that happens so much for me. But finishing up Minecraft talk. I want to play Minecraft again at some point, it's just I feel the game's a little stale? Okay, it's not that, it's... Okay, my really weird reasoning for it is I like making stuff. In Minecraft, you can make things. I like making things. Oh, it turns out, in order to make things in Minecraft, you have to kind of go through like 20 loopholes to get anything done. So, I just got kind of annoyed of going through all the various loopholes. At some point, I still want to go back to the game whenever there's less loopholes to jump through to get anything done, but I'm just gonna leave that on the on the back burner for now. Kelnick, got feedback from internships. Soft skills can be improved. Hard skills are incredible. Be a good specialist. Oh, that's nice. I'm guessing soft and hard skills are things that you're good and not good with. That's my interpretation. Let's see, is this gonna run into this arch? Somehow not? Wow, it doesn't run into the arch. That's great. It's like I planned it. Calculated, all of it. As if I calculate things. But I did play Minecraft quite a bit. Impossible. Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. Correct math without mathing? Although that kind of reminds me, when I was doing my 20x20 world, I had like a whole crazy plastic refining setup. Yeah, I think that'll work out. Hard skills are programming, and soft skills are like communications and such. Oh, okay. Now, you know, from experience, it's the hard skills, the hard skills that are more interesting. Soft skills, you still need to know them, obviously, just to make it a little easier. But, if you have too many soft skills, then you can't do much. What am I saying? Get good. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna stop that train of thought. Anyways, congrats on the interview. So going back to the Minecraft talk just for a bit. I do really like it. I made some pretty cool stuff in my Minecraft worlds. Did you buy a Minecraft launcher? Because I have the launcher for the real Minecraft, and it has so many mods and packs. I played the Java version, and I bought Minecraft years ago, and then Microsoft was weird, and then I lost my old account because it was linked to an email that no longer existed, so I couldn't show the receipts of my old account, so I had to get a new one, which is frankly kind of irritating. And then there's just been non-stop issues with if I use a Microsoft account. I don't really have a choice in the matter, seeing as that everything Minecraft is always Microsoft. And it's Java version, alright. I do play Minecraft with mods, though. Mostly graphical stuff. And I do play with resource packs, too. Even like the little desk setup that I have here is using some texture packs. We are the pirates. We are the pirate. You could if you wanted to. I'm not going to say that it's a good thing to do. Oh, really dumb, funny story. While I was getting let's see. While I was getting Minecraft set up on my new computer, it went up pretty well, fairly easily on Linux. First time to see the back of Dean's head, yeah. No one sees it that often. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make this a bit bigger. But, so, during my time trying to get Minecraft to work on Linux, it went on there flawlessly. In fact, it actually had better performance than the Windows version. But then when I had to make the swap back because some key programs didn't work exactly, then I had to get Minecraft on Windows again. And then it was just really difficult to get on there because Microsoft was like, you need to download it through the Microsoft Store. And then I had to do that, but it kept putting a bunch of random hoops to jump through in order to download Minecraft for some weird reason. Eventually, I just gave up, and I was like, you know what? That's it. I got an idea. And I pulled out a random hard drive, here we go, flash drive, from, back when I was in high school, when I thought it would be kind of funny to have Minecraft, a Minecraft launcher and the Minecraft game on my flash drive, so I could play it anywhere at school. And that did kind of work, but the fact is, I did have a launcher on my flash drive, so I pulled out what was the equivalent of a decade-old launcher out of some random compartment that I had, plugged it into my computer, and it worked perfectly. It even updated to the current launcher correctly. So thank you, me from a decade ago, from putting that launcher in that random flash drive in the corner. It literally saved me probably an hour of troubleshooting getting the Minecraft launcher to load. That's silly. Anyways, now I'm back over here. I'm gonna have to get some metal sheets. I don't like it when mega companies are so stupid sometimes. It's not exactly that they're stupid, it's just that they expand way too much And then when they expand too much, they don't like increase their speed to compensate. Sometimes they actually do that, but most of the time they don't. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, metal plates. But I think a problem that a lot of big companies have is that they're just too big. So whenever they try to do specific things, and then they're like, okay, now we need to go through about 10 layers of bureaucracy before we make a final decision on this. And then it takes too long for them to actually make that decision. And then things are just really, really slow. So there's way too many features that they add in that shouldn't be in there, but because bureaucracy, they just ended up in there anyway. So I wouldn't say that companies are stupid, it's just that they're really slow and they're trying to plan around the slowness of them. And most of the time they're wrong because in reality they're just that slow. Anyways, Kelnick, how could you put some from music into the jukebox? I just haven't had the time to do that yet, to put some of his music in. I'll get into that eventually. It's just that I have to go kind of through a process to make sure that gets in. For example, AIs and stuff. You see, from their point of view, AI is like the next big thing, which it kind of is, but knowing how slow the industry is at ramping up and doing stuff, they want to set things at the start so that supposedly whenever AI becomes like the biggest thing ever, then they'll have tools to use it instead of having to go through like several years of backlogging. Problem is that AI is kind of going nowhere. I want to say going nowhere, not really, because AI technology is frankly incredibly interesting. I don't want to use it exactly, but I deeply commend the people working on technology to be able to even make something like that. To be able to make a program that creates something so lifelike is truly a work of art. Now, whether that art should ever be used to make things that shouldn't exist is kind of up to question, but that's kind of down to the person using the tool and not the tool itself. I'm very fascinated by tools, not the people that use them, I guess. Which is also why I like computers, because computers are deeply fascinating to me. Do you have a computer or a laptop? Because you have a character on a laptop. Funny enough, I have just I have a desktop computer. This actual laptop was like it's like a thing I drew as like a bit from like some of my State of Dean videos. That I just wanted like a computer that I can look at and work on. And then I just really liked how it ended up looking, so I just kind of threw that in here. Silence finally made his video. All right, well, I'll go check that out after the stream then. But I do use a desktop for most of my computer needs. Although, I will say, from my experience, if you use a laptop for gaming type stuff, why does that notepad there? I don't want that. If you use like a laptop for gaming, I don't recommend that because laptops have a really bad habit of overheating, and a lot of games tend to create a lot of heat, and heat is the #1 killer of computers. So if you're doing anything intense, you kind of almost need to get a high-powered desktop computer, mostly just to make sure there's enough room for coolant. And my computer has a lot of coolant in it, as in it has like liquid coolant in it, as well as like 12 fans or something like, I don't know. All the heat that's in that computer gets out ASAP and allows things to get better. All that to say, laptop for major computing is probably not the best idea. Duck, overheat. Gunner with coil gun. It really, I only really mention all of that because I've just had a history with laptops that I've had in the past, and me trying to run some kind of bigger games on it, only for the laptop to overheat and the motherboard to go bad. That's not to say that laptops don't have a purpose. I mean, being able to take a computer with you wherever you want is kind of nice. That and drawing programs are also a little bit better on laptops, just because you can get one with a touchscreen or a trackpad, and you can take it wherever you want. Store whatever information you need in there as well. It's very useful. Just probably don't do anything too intense. Let's see, I need to get some other stuff. What if Nokia made a computer? My guess is that it would still overheat, but like would be so heat resistant that it wouldn't damage any of the components. But by extension, now you would have like a portable forge with you. So not only do you have like a heating brick or something, but it actually might get so hot that it might cause burns. So I don't know if Nokia should get a computer. If we're going off of the logic that whatever they make will be indestructible. So, a bit of a story when it comes to computers kind of dying on me, or at least laptop computers. I have this one laptop that's not this one specifically that I'm looking at, but just a laptop. I guess lore-wise, I could say that it was this one. Oh well. Anyways, it has a weird problem where if it's charging for too long, or if it's plugged into a charging port for too long, it'll keep charging whenever it's supposed to be done charging. So what ends up happening is, since it's not charged, but it still tries to get power, it ends up taking too much, pretty much, basically. And it ends up overheating because it keeps taking more power than it should for some reason. I don't know why. Me when I cook my lunch on my laptop while playing Minecraft with shaders. that actually probably worked. So one day, I went to go get my laptop, only to find that it started to be, or it was like really, really hot. And I was like, why is this thing so hot? Oh gosh, it's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like, I don't know how much Celsius that is. That's like 35 to 40 Celsius, something like that. It's very hot. But it was hot to the touch, and what I ended up doing, I literally just threw it in my refrigerator. I threw it into the fridge, and then that actually ended up cooling it off. Actually, I think it was also winter at that time, so yeah, since it was also winter, I took it outside, and it actually cooled that off too. Don't throw it in the fridge, bad idea. Well, I only left it in there for like a little bit so that it would be forced to cool down. I mean, it worked. I didn't keep it in there for too long, just enough to cool it off. Right. Now I gotta get a truck station hooked up. Does the Cyberwagon have any storage? Oh, it's only got one slot. That's funny. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I don't know how easy it is to see this, but there's actually cracks in the windows. That's funny. Is there cracks over here? No, okay. When I'm playing a Satisfactory on a laptop, it overheats like crazy. Almost 140 Fahrenheit. Gosh. It's been on the charging port for 3 months. Goodness. Is lore accurate? Yeah. Let's see. that. And you. Okay. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do for the truck stations here, I'm just gonna have one truck going towards like a quartz crystal factory, and then a different one towards silica, depending on where I need that. Also, me when fans start spinning up, it starts flying. Every now and again, from my computer, whenever I know whenever something takes a little bit more CPU power to operate, because all of a sudden all of the fans on my computer start like kicking into overdrive in that very moment. And then as soon as whatever complicated process is done, it's like, all right, cooling off now. I just think that's always funny. Okay. How easy is this actually going to be to turn into? Okay, plug in some fuel. Do the fans not overheat? The fans don't. Yeah, I think this should be able to work. Fans shouldn't overheat. It's usually the computer components that you're trying to cool off. Normally, fans can kind of... Well, actually, I think it's more just over time the fans might get a lot of dust on them. And then you just kind of need to clean those and make sure like any screws that are attached to it are tightened up. And I'm falling off of a cliff. Darn. I might need to at some point, probably off camera, put in like some kind of a railing system throughout this entire roads place. Like, let's see, where is it? Like, I could use industrial railing, or I could use road barriers. I might look into this. I think I'll get into that on like an off-camera thing, because that's gonna... You don't want to sit in a stream for like 3 hours while I put down road barriers? Neither do I, so I'm gonna do that later. Use neither? Well, I'm sorry, but it's a little time-consuming every time that I miss one. Oh well. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I want to go with this. Mona's dad built a fan cooler, and it only cooling like 50 Fahrenheit. That's actually pretty interesting. Let's So when it comes to computers, to how I know how they work, around I think like 90 degrees Fahrenheit is kind of like the limit that most computers can operate at. I mean, it can probably go a bit further depending on how good your coolant is, but around the 90 degree Fahrenheit threshold is when things start probably causing damage. Again, completely dependent on if you can get all that heat out as much as possible. So trying to get it down, if you can somehow get it down to 50 degrees, that is insane. Or is that like removing 50 degrees from it? Probably removing 50 degrees. Which will end up actually being 90, so that works out. Yeah. I still kind of need that, that he made a computer fan for you. That's nice. Still gotta figure out where I want my quartz production to be. I do want it close to that area with the cables and reinforced plates. I've just got to be a little careful, probably. Actually, I should probably make like a separate road to another area, because I don't think I should have multiple roads for one thing. Yeah, removing was. Alright. That's great. Bit of a dead end. Random question. What happens if you throw two Nokia phones at each other, and since they both break or anything collide with them is indestructible? They would probably do the most boring thing possible and just collide, and that'd be it. Like, all of their momentum will just get completely canceled out, and they just fall to the floor. The real answer, nothing. Nothing will happen. But it is law that both must break as something when they collide. Oh. Well, they broke physics and then canceled out on each other or something like that. We'll just leave it at they broke physics. How about that? Let's see. Do I want it to be over here? Actually, this isn't too far away. I might actually make the drop-off area in this place. Where do I want silica to be, though? I'm gonna need, like, a copper sheet factory, aren't I? Yeah. But how is Nokia strong if it's made out of plastic? You'd be surprised, because that thing is, like, actually indestructible. You can drop those things from buildings and they still function. That's how indestructible they are. I need to get some fuel. There we go. No one knows. I don't have Nokia phones on hand either, so we won't be able to find out. I wonder if someone online has done that. I'm not curious enough to find out. Right, where can I find some copper? Aha. Normal, normal, normal. Pure? Maybe I could send the... Okay, I know there's like multiple normal nodes here, but I can actually probably make like a lot of copper sheets just with that one pure node that's over there. I'll probably make all the copper sheets that I need, so I think I'll send the silica truck over to that location, even though I know there's like a copper node that's already here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go over to the pure node instead. I think that's what I'll do. Right, now I gotta get a truck station set up here, but I need modular frames. That's also gonna be another thing I need to automate at some point, using the using the reinforced plates that I made, because those are also used to make mod frames, which are also used to make heavy frames. Of which is going to be interesting if I can get that to work. That's not this stream, though. Right, do we have any mod frames in here on standby? I do not. I'm going to have to go find some. Wee woo. I should probably check up on my power just to see how much that's going. Second random question: if you were to name one person, who would your arch nemesis be? Not sure. Not sure, really. Not to say that I don't have enough enemies to pick from, but it's just not sure. Nokia versus Bowen, Ichu will win, sorry. If it comes out of that. Ah, it's okay. Boeing. Let's see, Boeing is an aircraft place. Then name one enemy. Time. That doesn't work. That's like too existential. Myself. That's kind of dumb. I have no enemies. That's also kind of dumb. There's got to be you got to have like something. No, I just don't. Or maybe I do and I just don't care. One or the other. Whatever, I got mod frames now. We'll get another truck station hooked up, and we'll be on our way.
About next direction. Oh, I need rotors. I'm gonna have to go get rotors at some point. Do I have rotors over in my storage compartment? Probably not.
I'm also gonna go ahead and get like some packaged fuel over there. All right, rotors. We got motors. Not rotors. Back I go. Water. So, school should be starting sometime soon. Not for me, I don't have class. Not that people should avoid classes or whatever, it's just the stuff that I want to get into, I don't feel like I can learn from going to class. Are you Kermit the Frog?
Hey guys, it's Kermit the Frog here. We got ourselves a bunch of factories to build.
I could probably mimic the voice better later.
Hey guys, it's me, Kermit the Frog. Or maybe it's just me with a high-pitched voice, maybe.
Power shark. Ugh. Anyways, back to what I was mentioning about school starting and such. I was thinking on getting into like filming classes or classes of the sort sometime, but I think right now I'm kind of at a point where I should probably use what experience I had to get a job somewhere. So that's kind of where I'm at. Dean, have you heard of the kitchen gun? I love the I said chicken gun. I love chicken gun. Bang, bang. Started 4 days ago in Germany. Alright. I think about like a week ago, maybe, is when like schools opened up over in the States or something like that. Anyways, I don't at the moment have plans on doing college or class-based stuff as much as I probably should. And that's mostly because I feel like I've spent way too much time learning over at school programs when I feel like I should probably start getting a job. And at the moment, I don't really have much of a job to work on. Fun fact, I'm making, like, no money. Well, kind of. I do have, like, a job somewhere, but it's, like, a really small one. Ah, the chicken gun fires poultry at 1956 miles per hour. Goodness. Okay. Unload. Okay, now I gotta get fuel sent this way. Okay. Here we go. So, let's see. I would like to get into class stuff again, but I kind of just feel like I need to not really get a life, but just figure out what I actually need to do to get money. Again, I'm not really making money off this YouTube thing, so I kind of want to see if I can get that to be a thing that I can get money from. That would be nice. I mean, I don't need too much money. I just need, like, enough to live. But anyways, probably... let's see. Plan is, and I've kind of had this plan for a bit anyway, is do what I can this year to kind of grow my YouTube channel, and then maybe make that like a profitable thing, even how like little much money as I get from it, but profitable enough that I at least get some money off of doing it. And next year going more into trying to get jobs elsewhere. I want to get into voice acting. I mean, I could also get into like video editing and stuff like that, because that's just a field that I'm experienced in. I just kind of feel like voice acting is something that I have a lot more fun with, and I just want to do more. It's just I also have the skills to make videos from using my voice. Let's see, either that or get into like a sound engineering job. That would be nice. Right, time for the fun part. Telling trucks where to go. Ow. How dare you run into me? Got him. So yeah, I wanna kind of wrap stuff up from this year, and then going into next year's when I'll get more into job-related activities. So that'll be interesting. Okay, here we go. Start recording. Please be able to make this turn, and it only barely makes the turn. Nice. Okay, come on, there we go. Probably have to go back and delete that node, oh well. Anyways, all that to say, hope you all have like a good time over at school, however I know, like, schoolwork or, like, classwork in general is kind of annoying sometimes, although that entirely depends on, like, what actual school system you're in. At least over in the States, school is kind of unstable, I guess is a word to say about it. I'm not too trusting of it, but I kind of hope it gets better over time. Not sure what it's like everywhere else, though. Just whenever you're doing stuff in class or schools or what have you, try to learn, even if, like, people aren't really teaching you how they should. Still try to learn, despite, or actually no, just learn things out of spite. That'd be funny. Why don't you do a Satisfactory stream, but you're a teacher? Heh. I guess could probably do something like, hey guys, we're gonna, we're a logics engineer, and we're gonna engineer the logic out of this thing. Something like that, maybe. I'm getting so many quartz from this. Yeah. Right, off we go. Not sure about that though. We're a satisfactory teacher and you teach us about satisfactory and technology. There are some, like, fairly technical things that are kind of in the game, so it might be kind of funny to go over. Did you know the whole process to make aluminum in this game is actually based on the real-life process to making aluminum? I didn't know that until I looked into it. You have to find this rock called bauxite first, and let's see, what else was there? Combine it with water in order to make this alumina solution, and then you turn the alumina solution, or you combine the alumina solution with coal, and then you end up getting. And then you ended up getting this alumina scrap that you combine with silica in order to make the actual aluminum. Apparently that's like the actual real-life way how you make aluminum. Which I didn't know at first, but now I do. And now you do. Kinda. Although not everything in this game is scientifically accurate, it's just I thought the aluminum production was interestingly accurate. The more you know, yep. Alright, that is the path recorded. And save as... Quartz Crystal Run 1. Enable autopilot, and off it goes. I didn't know how to make aluminum, but now I do. Yeah. How exactly some other things are made, I don't know how accurate it is. But I mean, limestone is used to make concrete to an extent. I mean, mixed with some other stuff. But you can make concrete with limestone. What am I looking for? Hold on. Oh yeah, I was gonna launch myself. Do I actually want to launch myself? Probably not. Okay, so, good news. I got a truck set up in order to transfer quartz crystal, or at least raw quartz to my area, and then I shall turn it into quartz crystal, of which will then be combined with the cables and the reinforced plates in order to get crystal oscillators. And then we'll get on to other things. Probably, we'll find out. No idea why I went to that accent, whatever. No game is 100% realistic, apart from Microsoft's Flight Sim. I'm actually surprised by how, like, one-to-one that game actually is. Apparently they actually have, like, satellite updating, or, like, satellite info constantly updating it, which is kind of interesting. Huh. It is actually... Sorry. It's my mom. Oh, okay. Probably don't say stuff like that on the internet. Not that that's bad or anything, but just hinting towards your actual name at all probably isn't the best thing to just leave on the internet. Nothing against that, but just be a bit more mindful when you talk about real-life stuff too much. Just as a warning. I'm fine talking about my back because that's just something I feel like talking about. And deleted that. Okay, that is good. Internet etiquette. But yeah, no game 100% realistic, but they can try to get as realistic as they really want to. Okay, my fault. That's fine. Nothing against that. I don't think anyone will, like, look through every single stream of mine to find that specific message. Because, man, whoever does that would probably... needs to get a life if they actually feel like going through every one of my streams to find information like that. But, trying to keep it a habit of keeping stuff like that as hidden as possible is probably a good idea. I mean, like, I kind of want to... Sometimes I want to talk about stuff that happened in my life, and there's always, like, something that you do want to talk about, but I need to kind of be very picky on what it actually is. Because if I'm not careful, then some crazy people can just kind of figure out where I am from that information. So just being careful about what you put out on the internet is always a good thing. I mean, like, I never said where I went to go to physical therapy. I just said that I went there. And it could be, like, anywhere. It could be one of the thousands of places. No evidence on where exactly. Eh. Need to go be like 5 minutes. Alrighty. What am I trying to get? Was I getting anything, or was I being... I think I just wasn't being focused. Now I need to set myself to get focused on making quartz crystal constructors. How many, actually? As many as I can make. I think that's what I'll do. So, at the moment, the intake amount is about... Let's see, 11 stacks. Okay, I remember the miner was actually reading about 300 items a minute. So going off of that, I think I should go off of just the 300 a minute. Although, from my experience, weirdly enough, due to how some how items are transferred over time on trucks or trains, sometimes it can actually be faster. I need to like figure out more about the specifics, but I think I need to like do a study on how fast you can actually get some stuff. I think this guy's stuck. Oh, we made it. Nice. Good job. Good job, truck. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and put at least some railings up for this area. There we go. Okay, so going off of quartz crystal, 37.5 goes into 22.5. So I have about 300. Divide that by 37.5 and I get 8 constructors exactly? Oh, okay. I'll go with that, I guess. Ended up putting down 7. I needed 8. Come on. 8. There we go. Quartz crystal. And I'm gonna have to set up a whole separate area for silica at some point. Probably work on making like a copper sheet factory first, and then putting the silica next to it. That might work out. Okay. Actually be able to make more quartz crystal a minute. I don't know for sure because I don't have any math to back that up, but I actually think I might be able to get more. I might put up just 2 more constructors worth and see what I get from it. Dean, do you prefer light or dark mode? I prefer not completely annihilating my eyes every time that I look at a screen. So, dark mode. Okay, the only time, like, light mode to me is warranted is if you're, like, out in the sun. Because if it's on dark mode, then it actually gets kind of harder to see. But if it's on light mode, when you're outside, it's actually a little bit better. But when you're inside, looking constantly at like at really bright lights or just a bunch of brightness in general, it just hurts your eyes over time. So usually I would try to go for dark mode whenever possible. Alright, what we got? That's going to be probably 200, so I can probably go for just a Mark III. Did you know that Notepad has a dark mode? It does? I keep looking for that and I can't find that. Tell me how. Format, edit. In the corner in settings. Top right. I have a different notepad, I think. Because I only see, like, in the top left, there's File, Edit, Format, View, and Help. Page setup, what does that do? Signs it as a letter. Whatever. It might just be the notepad that I have isn't the one that you got, is my guess. Yeah, I'm looking through the settings right now. You can't actually see it because it's, whatever reason, not rendering in it. But I don't have a dark mode on this notepad specifically. Anyways, quartz crystal is kind of done. Got, like, probably some other stuff I could probably do with that. But this also means I have cables. Oh, damn, yeah. Maybe at some point I might get, like a different notepad program to go off of. But for now, this is what we got. Then again, I kind of change stuff, like, every now and again. So maybe... yeah, it's going to be a thing at some point. Anyways, so we got quartz crystal and cables, as well as reinforced plates. Done. Which also means we can combine those together in order to get crystal oscillators, which is kind of like the whole thing that we've been doing for a bit. So, now I actually gotta figure out how many I want. Mona is back. Hello. Get this. I have a different notepad than whatever Just Some Stuff has. Let's see. I'm gonna stretch for a bit, hold on. Okay, so... What's my like weakest link? Probably the crystal, probably... Okay, let me look at crystal oscillators. That's quartz crystal. Where's oscillators? Here you are. Let's see. 18 quartz crystal per minute in order to get one. And I think I'm making like 240? Probably. Is there anything else that I can use quartz crystal for? Because if not, I might only be limited to like 10 oscillators a minute. That's not bad, but I kind of rather some more. I don't think so. No. There is shatter bar. That actually might be a use. I think I only need to set up like one factory, because iron rebar just requires iron rods, which I do have a surplus of iron ingots going into the reinforced plate factory, so I can probably use that. So I'm kind of thinking about 10 crystal oscillators a minute, and that's what I'm gonna go with. So if I have 10 a minute, how many computers can I get? Because there's like a computer recipe that requires that. I can theoretically get a 1-to-1 and convert it into computers. I need more... Well, let's see. Do I want to use circuit boards with oscillators for computers? Because I will need them for... Where are they? Yeah, here we go. Radio units will require oscillators with computers, so I might not use oscillators with it to make computers so I can have more radios theoretically. Regardless, I think I probably would like some more. So, do I want to... Actually, I want to go check something. I want to check how much I can actually make here. So, I'm going to throw up a awesome sink and destroy as many quartz crystal as I can. That might take a bit, though. Just so I can see, like, how many I'm actually making. Found one way to turn on dark mode. Oh, please tell. I'm on your notepad, yeah? Yeah, please tell. You have to go in ease of access? What? Where? Whoa, what in the? You're seeing that too, right? That's not how a notepad should look. What the heck? Okay, there's a normal notepad. Okay. Opening up settings. Ease of access. I'm over in the ease of access and settings. Turn on high contrast option. Is that gonna change like a lot of things though? High contrast black, okay. High contrast, turn. Well, whoa, what the hell? Whoa. That's a different look. It's not just on Notepad, that's with like everything. Whoa. How much of everything? Interesting. Maybe reload the notepad. No, that's just what it looks like. Also, it's not just notepad, like the entire desktop, like everything got changed. Interesting. I might look into this, but for now, this actually kind of changes maybe a bit too much. I'll look into that. Right. So that's all of these. Okay, come on, please. Quartz crystal, go away. Trying to see how many of these I can make. Because if I actually have more quartz crystal than I'm making, then I actually could probably get more. Although it's hard to tell how much I actually have, because so much of it isn't transit. Do you drink coffee by any chance? Nope. Never tried this stuff. Actually, no, I did try it at one point, and then I just didn't like the taste of it. Usually, with milk? No. I think it was with milk, but I don't know. I just don't drink coffee, basically. Usually, what I do in order to get, like, I guess, energy back, if that, like the whole point of getting coffee, I just take breaks, and then I rest up for a while. If I'm getting to the point that I need to, like, rely on some drink to, I guess, get energized, I probably need a break at least. Okay, so all of that is running, that's good. I'm gonna link that together. Do I want to? Yeah, I want it in that direction. I'm mostly a water guy, really. Although, I think that's mostly because I think I have, like, kind of a bit of a... I'm not sure, like a sensitivity to just too many flavors. I don't know what that actually is. Dean, in your opinion, what's the best Minecraft soundtrack? I'm trying to think about that. I really like... Oddly enough, my favorite one in the whole album, like the whole Minecraft official album, is The End from Volume Beta, I think is what it was. I just really like the atmospheric glitching effects on there. I don't know why, I just really like that effect more. Now, something that's besides, like, excessive atmospheric, I like the Wait song. That one's my favorite jukebox. You see the new 1.0 update where it's September 7th or so? What? I did not see that. I know they released some other... You know, I didn't actually click on that on the information. Achievements, all recipes, and hard drives, and more are yet to come. Where does it say... Fine to be launching on September 10th. It says September 10th. Nah, I'm looking on the announcement and it's still the 10th. Wow, that's a lot of information. I will look into that later. I should have read that earlier. Okay, so how is my quartziness? Is it... Let's see, I'm gonna have to just upgrade this. Right now, though, Alright, I guess this has been a plan at the moment. Maybe someone was sick. But, let's see. Is this getting drained? Okay, it's getting drained. It's at 476 items a minute. How close is the truck? Not sir. Sent it wrong, sorry. Okay. But, it is on... It has been on the 10th. Plan that I have currently, and I'm still kind of sticking with, is I still want to play on this world and continue playing on it until I'm thinking after I get done with messing around with the late game stuff. I just really want to check out the new late game items because they look cool, so cool. So after I get tired of the late game stuff, then I think I'll actually go into I wonder if I can actually put a second truck in this. Maybe. I'll have to go back over there, because this is actually taking a bit. At some point, I'll restart if I get bored of this world, is my assumption. We'll find out. Anyways, I am still super excited for version 1.0 to come out. I cannot wait. I am so excited. Alright, where is the truck? Ooh, I see it. It's really, really far away. POV in version 2, they add a whole new space simulator, and you can fly ships to make factories on different planets. That's a little intense, but okie dokie. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much quartz are you getting? Would actually getting a second truck be reasonable? Maybe. Eh. Well, considering it took this long for 1.0. Well, okay, the game's been kind of in development for a pretty good chunk of time. Yeah. Let's see. This isn't enough quartz for what I want to do, so I'm probably gonna have to get some quartz from elsewhere. Okay, circuit boards. I want to make circuit boards. I could use silica. I'm not too certain on the silica at this moment now. Like, I was going to have the second path specifically for silica, but at this point I'm not too certain on it. I might actually have to outsource quartz. Either outsource quartz or use some other recipe for circuit boards. There is the plastic and quick wire one that might work. Dean, have you had water yet? Yes. Speaking of, I'm actually out of water. And it's been about a 2 hour. I'm gonna take like a quick break actually. Straw. It's more straw than... I'm gonna get myself on a truck really quick and get that set up. Alright, get some fuel. Load up. I'm gonna get this automatically going, and I'm gonna go get a drink of water, and I shall be back. Alright, enable autopilot. Are you gonna go? Oh, yeah, there's nothing set. Quartz, crystal run. Load path, and should be disable, enable. Why aren't you go? Are you gonna go? No. Oh, hey, Silence. Welcome. Oh, he's moving. Alright. I'm gonna be back in a bit, just so I can get some water. So hopefully nothing happens while I'm here. So I'll be back in a moment. Anyways, hey, Silence. Welcome to the stream. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Okay, back up and running. Luckily, nothing happened while I was gone. That's good. Kelnick is in the chat. Hello. Anyways, hey Silence, I am back here, so now we can actually, like, talk about things. Oh, Bean. Hello, Bean. How's the water? Water is good. Water is very watered. It now has ice in it, so it's very cold. Okay. Hold up. Are you okay, truck? What the heck was that? Is water... water is water. Is the water wet? To my knowledge, water is wet, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in... Oh, there we go. Wonder if doing that, everything will be completely fine. Is water wet? It makes things wet. And most things that are wet makes things wet. So, I'm gonna say water is wet. I'm gonna solve everything somehow. Definitely fixes everything. Are you gonna move? Yep. Okay. Actually, hold on. Just for a moment, I'm gonna let... Also, I did it today. Finally, after I can survive till 6 a.m. Oh my. Can't believe you actually did that. Does that, like, break everything? I wonder. Actually survive to 6 a.m. That's crazy. Don't recommend it, but craziness. Let's see, how much does this even have? Nothing. Okay, so truck is over there. Did Foxy steal any power? Maybe. Is loading that back in? No, that doesn't do that. Okay. Oh well. Okay. I think offset them enough. Probably not, but. The truck just kind of ran off the road again. Yeah, I think in my spare time I'm gonna have to, like, figure out walls to make for these guys, I think. For some reason I didn't have any attacks and generator didn't run out of power. Lucky, I guess? Also, is this making enough? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with that I maybe have like 300 quartz crystal a minute? Probably. I mean, I do have, let's see, probably actually 300, probably 600 probably, mostly, but anyways, crystal oscillators are items that I might want to make right now, so I'm gonna do that. And I'm still trying to think on like what I want to do for computers. But first things first, crystal oscillators. Get that done. keep using my phone as like a backup way to look at chat, because we all know that YouTube isn't very accurate and sometimes just decides that I don't get to see stuff on my normal computer. Now I need to charge my phone. But I can't listen to my phone and charge it at the same time because it's an iPhone, and it's dumb like that. Do you remember the silly DRG mod where you don't have to copy mission control from this mod? What? It's like you can do whatever instead of doing mission control, or how does that work? Also, how many oscillators do I want? I could probably get like 10 machines. I feel like I could probably get maybe 15. Like, I feel like I can. I don't know if I can for sure. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I know the mod you're talking about, where everything that mission control says is just blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's not fun. Blah, 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 blah. We're rich. Okay. So when it comes to manufacturers, I don't think this is actually enough. Actually, what do I need for 15? I'm gonna put up 15 of these. I need cables, heavy frames, and motors, as well as plastic. Luckily, I have everything here except heavy frames. I'm gonna have to go back to the main base for that. Plastic, however, I do have over here. I just filled up my inventory with plastic. That's disabled, that is disabled, okay. Right. Where am I going? I'm gonna store plastic away. Let's see, some of that, some of these, some of those. Okay, now that I have room, I can go back to the main base and acquire heavy modular frames. Cables I already have over here, so I'm just gonna get the frames first. Alright, progress report. Crystal oscillators they might as well be done. I just need to plug some stuff in. By the end of the stream, I would like to get computers automated. By extension, I would also like to get radios automated. That's like kind of my want. But I have no assertions that I will be able to get to radios today. Because I also need to incorporate aluminum casing into the process. Which I do have like some? Actually. What's it looking over here? Because, let's see, so that's 60 a minute normally. Radio units. Oh, it needs 40. Let's see, I probably need way more. Okay, so probably last thing is it's going to be looking into aluminum production. They just need the aluminum ingots, I think. Yeah, just the aluminum ingots, whereas the sheets require aluminum ingots with copper ingots in order to make the sheets, of which I can just keep here. Although, these are pretty far away, so even with like a train station setup, it might kind of take a bit. I'm not too sure on that. I could try to get like drones set up at the very least. I'll have at least some access to radios, so I might do that. Let's see. Really quick. I think my game's starting to stutter. I need to reload. some reason, if I like hypertube back and forth from base to base, then my game starts stuttering. And when the game starts stuttering, my computer stutters. And when my computer stutters, then the recording looks weird. And that's happened a few times. Right. So I still need 15. Dean, what is the edge of the game map? I'm actually... Let's see, It kind of depends on where you are. Some places there's just like a cliff that goes off into a death pit. But you can actually build out into, like, above the death pit quite a ways. Other areas, there's just a massive ocean as well. So, like, let's see, hide that. So up here in this area, you can actually go on for a pretty long time, and there's, like, practically infinite water that you can get from the ocean. Meanwhile, over here, like at the edge of the desert, there's just a sharp drop-off. You can actually kind of go out a little farther than you might think, but after a little bit, you kind of hit a kill zone. There is, funny enough, I don't think I've actually found it on this map, but over in the starter area, I think actually way over... It could be here, probably somewhere. There's a place called Paradise Island that... So it's like a giant plateau. It basically is, yeah. But even still, there's like a lot of oceans lining everything. It's a really weird plateau. But anyways, there's like this one island that you can build on somewhere way over here. That the developers were kind of concerned on trying to remove that because it's like right in the middle of a kill box. But then a bunch of players were like, no, please don't destroy the island. We like building on the edge of death. And the devs were like, okay, fine, you do you players, whatever. So I think it's still there, and I think it's still accessible. But it's like so far out of the way, and it's again in like a kill box, or kind of near a kill box at least, that it's kind of hard to use. You have a theory. What is it? Just some stuff? Theory away. Just give me a moment. I'm waiting on getting all this shrubbery out of the way. Do I have inventory?
Oh, I don't.
Like, I do have inventory, but I guess I don't, too. How about now? Doesn't feel like it. I am playing Minecraft. I'm playing right now some Minecraft. Alrighty. Be sure to make the biggest skyscraper possible and take several months to complete it. And then put a giant parkour course in the middle of it. That'll be really cool. I did that once. Let's see. I actually did like a showcase video showing off that, where I actually did make a giant tower that went to the build limit. Okay. Kelnick, remember that on YouTube you had to reach 1K subscribers to get monetized? Remember that YouTube survey is right around the top corner? You know, 2 big pages only. Maybe watching it. I don't remember the survey thing. I remember the monetization stuff because I'm fairly acquainted with that. How is the Mad Factor going, Joyce, from Joystick? Yes. Very much a yes. So I guess progress working on this. I have stuff for crystal oscillators set up, as in I have a lot of quartz crystal ready. Cables are also ready. And reinforced iron plates are also ready, so now I'm setting up all of the manufacturers in a line to get that all made. And then afterwards, I kind of want to try to get into computers, and hopefully, if I'm really quick and I plan around things really well, that I get radios automated. That would be the coolest thing if I can get that done this stream. Let's see, just some stuff. Theory is on the satisfactory map is that plateau of the past Subnautica map because both maps are on a huge plateau. Ooh, that's a theory. You know, I wouldn't really go against that because, like, let's see. There could be just like a whole deep area, huh? Maybe. I mean, not surveys, pools. No, I don't remember the pool stuff, Kelnick. Let's see. In Subnautica, we cause global warming on the planet, therefore flooding the plateau with our giant factories. That actually kind of makes a bit of sense. But actually, thinking about it, some point we just leave it here, and then it just operates forever. Dean, do you play World of Warcraft? I did at some points. I only played like the free trial version for a while, and I was like trying to do like a bunch of different random characters because I liked the story elements of it, but I never like got too into World of Warcraft. But, so I can't really say that I've played it, but enough that I know how it works out. Community created subtitles. I think you still do have community created subtitles. You have to, like, do some complicated number shenanigans to get that done. Actually, I need to check this out. DaVinci Resolve apparently has a way to export subtitles, so I don't know how accurate that actually is. I need to check that. Having a little YouTube nostalgia. Oh, you want some real nostalgia? There's like some long years ago where you could make like little cards, or I guess like little notification boxes anywhere that you wanted in the video. It doesn't have to be like at the very end. So like really old videos would have like boxes to link specific stuff to, or like random text that you can add in post. And now those don't work because that feature is gone. But I kind of liked those just because you could add random text in areas in post, or other links to videos in post, and you can add, I think, as many as you wanted. But that was kind of neat. Anyways, they took that feature out, I guess just because it was taking up too much information, is my assumption. Hey, this one isn't working. Why are you not working? Oh, you don't have connection. There we go. Did you know they changed the subscription button to not be red anymore when you're not subscribed? Did you know if you say subscribe, then the actual subscription button glows up in a little rainbow? This was something else I noticed at some point. If you say, don't forget to like that video or subscribe, then it actually has like a little... YouTube is listening in at all times. Because I've noticed that it actually listens to when the viewer, or no, the person on YouTube says subscribe or like, and then that area actually gets lit up. So actually, YouTube is actively listening to everything that is being said in a video. Anyways, I'm not exactly for that, because that just sounds kind of weird knowing that YouTube is just watching everything that we're doing. Well, that's what they do all the time, though. Yeah, but like, do they actually have to actively be listening to my video at every opportunity? Well, yeah, in case you say something bad. Well, what is that? I don't know. Perfect music for the... Yep. Okay, crystal oscillator manufacturers are set up. Which direction do I want this to go? Want it to go in that direction or another direction? I'm gonna go this way. I remember when there was a dislike button. Well, there still is, but no one gets to actually see how many dislikes there are. I kind of miss that because there's. I'd like to know if like a specific YouTube video is good or not just by like the likes or dislikes. They ignore the mountains of complaints and stuff on those videos for pretty serious stuff. Yeah. Ignore the mountains of complaints and stuff on those videos for pretty serious stuff. I kind of recall the whole reason why YouTube even got rid of the like or dislike button. I think was because some big companies were like, oh no, we're getting so many dislikes and people are like making fun of us for disliking our stuff so much. Hey YouTube, can you like get rid of this? Otherwise we'll remove our ad platformage. Oh, well, that's actually something that we would like. Sure, we'll make it more hidden, I guess. Everybody hated that for some reason. Why for some reason? Because it'd be nice to know. How much time will it take for YouTube to take multi-language tracks on the videos for everyone? I mean, big YouTubers already have the option to load their video in a new vocal tracks in other languages. That's not a feature I'm aware of. I'm not aware of like multi-language changing on YouTube. I do know, at least for captions, they have like translations, like rough auto-generated translations on some of those. There's extensions to get the number on the dislikes back. I know, but that's still annoying that you have to go through effort to do that. I don't watch MRB, but had the audio translated. Huh. Maybe there is like a feature for that, but I just don't know about it. Okay, so what do I want to do here? For Mr. Beast, I mean. Huh. Actually, I do remember for shows like Digital Circus, they had multiple languages. So maybe that was also, that's like a feature that they used for that. Dean, you're on the new PC. Hooray! Nice. Is it working? Is it functional? Does it explode? Oh, that's gonna run into that. Anyways, congratulations on the new PC. Hopefully nothing bad happens. It won't explode. Yes. Just some stuff. They just got, Danny just got their computer pretty recently. Like, actually like near the start of the stream, funny enough. Let's see, how do I want to do this? This is gonna be annoying. Paid for it yesterday and got it today. Oh wow, that's pretty good. I'm gonna do something really weird. That's a pretty good GPU. I think the GPU that I'm using is a... What was it? It was like a 7900? It was like an AMD 7900, yeah. So good is good. I think I need to actually get more acquainted with AMD GPU specs. Number big is usually how it works, so that's good. Anyways, Danny, while you were gone, I've been working on getting this insanity hooked up. Guys, you're doing it because of sanctions, it can't get to Russia? Oh. That's aggravating. Just some stuff also got a GPU like that. Well, maybe it's just a really good graphics card. I think I have to turn off the integrated GPU because it's not using the main one. I haven't played anything. You might need to get specific drivers to get that to work. Because let's see. If you built your own PC, which I think you did because you had like a parts list based off of it, you might need to get drivers for them to get everything to run, because everything will run off of your integrated graphics card first. So go get a driver or an AMD driver for the graphics card and get that booted in, and supposedly that should get it to work. Had that happen with my computer. One second. Oh. What am I looking for? Steel beams. Do I have steel beams in here? Please say yes. I do. Not enough, but I do. That's good. This is a very strange conveyor belt setup that I am doing. That probably won't even look good. I kind of wonder what this is going to look like. Is that a hover pack? Yeah. Why is it some graphics cards alone is more expensive than a computer with a graphics card? Because a graphics card is actually a computer. Like, no joke, a graphics card is literally just a computer, or like a miniature computer built into your computer. The idea with the graphics card is let's see, your CPU does all of the data transferring of your whole computer and tells everything what needs to be done, where everything needs to go. But because it is doing so much work, it kind of gets like overloaded if it has to do a bunch of graphics. And nowadays, graphics processing goes into the dozens and dozens of gigabytes, so you kind of need like a fairly good graphics card in order to work with that. Or mainly having a dedicated graphics card, like an AMD NVIDIA one, to offload all of the graphics processing onto that one card. Hmm. 4,000 of core, goodness. Conveyors look like snakes almost. Now, this is gonna look kind of weird. Because, let's see. Might go for just a tier 3. Ew, this is going to be very weird looking. Actually, let's see if I can change this up a little bit to make this easier. Let's see. Yeah, some things are better, and the GPU got like 150% of the value of the whole build. Slot is limited. I think your chat is lagging a bit. More like I was reading too much, but yeah, the chat is also lagging a bit. For some reason, YouTube doesn't want to update, and I'm going off of my phone. Okay, now that's updated. Great. I think also everyone just started talking at the same time. That is, okay, you know what, that's a fear that I have going forward. Because, what if I get to, like, so many people in my chat, and then I have, like, too many people. Okay, everything's updated, so we're good. Should get a GPU only for reading chat. Yeah, it's called a phone. A smartphone. Let's see. Yes. Why is everyone SESSS? See. Demo man. Egg. What is going on? Chat lags for like a little bit, and all of a sudden everything's going crazy. Okay, I think I'll end up doing this. Do I want to, or do I want to do this? That's a merger. Experiment, lag Dean's chat. Do you want to know how to lag my chat? Literally don't do anything. That's literally it. I think it's because I'm not interacting with the web, like the actual web page itself that much. My computer's like, it seems to be that we're not using it at the moment. We're gonna have to reduce the amount of chats that's going through in order to save on resources. But then I'm like, wait, but I want to see chat. Anyways, my phone is constantly updating though. I see like 2,000 emojis getting sent. What's the power source of your hover pack? It is actually my power grid. How, let's see, I need to go get some metal. So, hover pack, this thing here, it actually wirelessly connects to my power grid. So as long as I am within range of anything that is connected to my power grid, then I can actually just use it. Does your hover pack have a GPU? It's gotta have one, because it's got like 2 massive fans on it. Actually, I wonder if I can actually see that in the shadow. No, you can't. It's still like still kind of cursed. Oh well. Actually, we might be able to see it if I do this. Nah. I made a mistake. Okay. Going down. Hoverback has big GPU. How does it wirelessly connect? Is that like a Bluetooth thing? It's kind of like how Shocking News Worker Dean doesn't have a head. Yes, this is canon, I guess. Let's see, what was it? How is it able to Bluetooth connect? Okay, you know how like some phones have wireless connections where you just put them very close to a power source? Okay, that truck is kind of broken, whatever. You put your phone next to a charging power source, then it can just wirelessly get power. It's kind of like that, but on steroids. Okay. Also, I think that's probably all of the quartz crystals I'm going to be taking from that. I can play Deep Rock without lagging because of Doretta. Oh, kind of neat thing. When I got my new computer, technically speaking, I didn't need to use my old computer anymore. And my old computer didn't have the best graphics card, but it was like pretty good for the time. I forgot like the actual number, but it was like a fairly cheap but pretty good NVIDIA graphics card. Anyways, I didn't have any use for it. But my brother might use it, so my brother actually is using my old graphics card, and he's actually able to play some old games that he wasn't able, or like newer games that he wasn't able to before, and he was really happy for that. So actually got to put to use my old graphics card. That's great. Let's see, so quartz crystal is connected. Did you know that Nikola Tesla was a suburban? I didn't know that. It's kind of neat. Okay, what type of Walter White? Just say it's time to cook. Oh, steroids they use in Space Engineers. Oh my gosh. I remember playing Space Engineers for a little while. I didn't get like too into it, but like I started seeing like a whole bunch of updates that they've been doing, and I'm very interested in that. I don't think I'm gonna do any series-based things, but oh, that looks so cool though. Alright. Cables are in. Unsatisfactory. Old PC doesn't even have a GPU. The CPU is not good, but it has 20 RAM. Holy. That's insane for 20 RAM, like on a laptop. Okay, how do I want to... I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. Because this is going to look weird no matter what. I'm gonna keep it looking weird. Okay. Let's see. Put that here, and then a splitter there. And level that up. So now this is what splits off. I think Tesla would be proud because we can use his technology and air electricity transfer. Oh yeah, that's right, because he wanted to develop that tech, but just didn't have the technology at the time. Or maybe he did, and gosh, I don't know like the full tale of how that story went. But I remember reading something on Tesla doing something like that. Did you know that water can be used to fuel like rockets? Well, it does have hydrogen in it. So if you can extract the hydrogen, you probably could. Also, something I'm kind of worried about is using water for fuel, because does that like get rid of the water? It like technically gets rid of it, but I always thought that there was like a certain amount of water in the world, and every time that you use it as fuel, it does something weird, or it gets rid of it in a way. That's probably not exactly how it works, and it probably just like reforms itself weirdly. I don't know how that works. Well, yes, but actually no. Oh, that's good. It does destroy the water, but the water just magically turns into more water. Hold on a moment. Does like the hydrogen and oxygen atoms just like eventually find themselves next to each other again? Is that how like water gets back to be a thing? I'm not a scientist. Actually, what specific branch of science would that even be, now that I think about it? Can't just say waterologist, because that's not it. Geologist? Maybe? I don't know. Chemist? Oh, probably chemist, yeah. Because that's like a very chemistry-based thing. Right, that's these done. Now I gotta get refined plates hooked up. I have no idea why I keep calling reinforced plates refined plates. I think that just rolls off the tongue easier. But yeah, probably chemist would kind of fit in that department more. Alright, time to not have these get rid of. Oh, that's gonna run into it. Hold up. Yes, we now have the rough plate and normal plate and refined plate. Well, no. Gosh. Don't forget about the copper plate. It's actually the copper sheet, but it's also the copper plate to some people, like me. Can I, like... Game, can I just place... There we go. Now, Whoa, what the... That's funny. What about a water plate? I'm not sure how that would even be. Just some stuff. Kelnick, I think somebody here to know about. Velocity Arkhipov? Man who saved the world but didn't let use a nuclear torpedo. I think I've kind of heard about that. There's like a story about that. Although, don't take this the wrong way, Kelnick, but I'd rather not talk about that as a conversation point. Not because it's, like, related to nuclear or Russian type stuff. It's just more, I don't really want to talk about doomsday scenarios. It's just not a comfortable thing at the moment. I think a Joe could get into the metal plate industry, probably. Actually, okay, so... Okay, that is if he gets, like, a lot of money. I'm just talking about the history. I'm not denying that. I know that did happen at some point. Where, okay... I said I probably wasn't going to talk about it, but whatever. From what I recall... it was a general that had an order to launch a missile, but didn't because he thought it was probably like a miscommunication. It turns out they just read some weather. It was like a weather balloon, or no, it wasn't weather balloon. It was clouds that they mistook for missiles or something like that. There's a whole video that I watched that was from. Oh shoot, I forgot what his name was. But there was a whole video I watched that was about, like, near-miss doomsday scenarios. Alright, anyways, I am actually very close to getting this done. Man, real life lore is crazy. You'd be surprised. Wait, is that one not connected? Oh, it's not even connected. Okay. Just gonna make it look like this. I find it funny that as like outlandish and fictional of stories that we can actually make that are truly fake things, and even still they get like insanely intricate. They don't hold a candle to like actual real life stories. Hey! Look at this! It seems to be that I have everything here to make the crystal oscillators. Progress has been made. Which is great. So now the next big thing to do is try to get computers set up. Of which I'm thinking on probably not. I had an idea of like using these crystal oscillators to make computers, but at this point probably not the best idea. Okay, here we go. Crystal oscillators. Boom. Right, first thing I want to do with these, once I get enough of them, is, let's see, I need to make an Explorer rover, which is basically the fastest vehicle in the game, and get access to that. Also getting observatory towers, because those can actually open a... They kind of give vision of an area around them on the map, depending on how high they are, and with that, I can actually visually see where all the nodes are without constantly having to ping. So that's more of a convenience feature than anything. But I think I'll try to do that with... Are they still... Yeah, they're still running. It just takes a good chunk of time. To my knowledge, I think this should be 15 a minute. Which is nice. I think I only got to like 10 a minute in my 20 by 20 world. I'm making so many cables that everything is just so backed up. I just think that's funny. How many cables does this need, actually? It needs 14 per... So that's only 100... Yeah, that's actually 150, isn't it? Oh, 210. My bad. I was thinking about 10. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm good at math. So that's 200, which actually means I have about 500 cables a minute left over? Ooh, what could I do with that? Let's see. Okay, what I could probably do at some point, not today, probably use that for this assembler, so I could probably make 10, 25 automated wiring, which is then used in adaptive control units. Oh, I could probably make a ton of these. Probably. That cable container feels like what it feels like when I look behind my desk. Oh gosh. Yeah, I keep thinking like my cable management is bad, but honestly, it's not as bad as what I've seen others. Behold, what's behind your desk? It's a lot of cables. Oh, I think you're gonna go to sleep a little earlier today. Alright, Kelnick. You have a good afternoon and good night and whatnot. Thank you for joining on the stream for a bit. You have no idea? Oh. Oh my. Slug. Okay. That was a knuckle crack right there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna collect enough of these oscillators first to get some MAM research done, and then I'll probably go into other stuff. I think I just need a lot of these. What do the slugs do from just some stuff? They are used to make power shards. You basically throw them into a crafting bench, and then you can get these items called power shards. And what they do, you can put them into any machine or generator, and it'll overclock them to up to 250% of their capacity, allowing them to work that much faster on just one machine. Ah yes, the compacted slug. Also, this isn't getting quartz crystal, because it isn't. There we go. Thanks for the stream. Sorry if bringing up some topics not really wanted. You know what? I keep trying to get on some stuff like that. They're still interesting topics. It's just sometimes I don't really like talking about too many weird real life things, I guess. There's still interesting things to talk about. Don't get me wrong about that. It's just I feel like for these streams where people are just hanging out, I just kind of want to ignore reality sometimes, if that makes any sense. Still nothing overly bad about that. I don't nothing ill. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna stop talking. You have a good time, Kelnick. And now I gotta make sure all this reality is bad from just some. It sometimes is. For now, anyways. Yeah. Well, not all of reality is bad. There's like occasionally some good stuff that happens. It's just recently as in the last decade or two, there's been a lot of negative things. So I guess there's never not been negative things, so whatever. Until you look at wholesome memes. Oh yes, the wholesome memes. Okay. Still waiting on... I think actually I probably could get more oscillators, but I probably shouldn't, even though I definitely could. I do need wire. I'm gonna have to snack some. Belsko Burr is the best soundtrack. It is pretty cool. Okay, how much? I think I need like 150 oscillators to do the research that I need to. Which, at this rate, shouldn't take too long to get the oscillators. Oh, kinda. Okay. While we're thinking about this, plan out computers. So, for computers... let's see. Oh, actually, hold on. What's the basic? Here's the basic recipe. The one thing that I think is going to be a bit of a problem is circuit boards. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so normally computers require circuit boards in plastic, which at this point is a little bit of a rare resource in this area, so I kind of want to not use those. Which is why I kind of wanted to use this crystal oscillator recipe to combine circuit boards with computers so I don't have to use as much plastic. But I'm not really making that many oscillators right now, so I might want to look into different options. There is this one where I can use quick wire, rubber, and circuit boards. This does mean I need to put rubber into my production line, but that's not too big of a deal. Because I have like a bunch of polyresin at the moment and I can probably work with that, but that depends. What can I do for circuit boards? I could use copper sheets with silica, and then I don't have to use plastic at all in order to make these. Or I could use... How much plastic is that normally? 12 to 30. For like a slightly increased rate if I use quick wire instead. Dean, do you have a bean report? Not currently. No beans to report. Should I be worried? How much raw quartz is coming in? A good chunk? Only slightly worried. Ooh. I'll have to keep a lookout. Almost to the amount I need. We have lost... Oh, not again. We lost sight of Thomas the nuclear bomb. Uh-oh. How do we keep losing that, actually? You think since we had like a Thomas the nuclear bomb, we'd actually be a bit more, you know, vigilant on where that kind of thing would be? Guess not. Okay, little thing I'm gonna do first, while I'm waiting for the oscillators to get made, is make a shatter rebar. Shatter rebar. See, I think that's supposed to be the quartz. Is that not coming in, or is there just not that much? Not that much. Okay. Will eventually come through. Yeah, there it is. I could use... Okay, so I want to use some shatter bar. Am I actually making enough quartz crystal? Wait. You're getting slowed down. Okay, let me try to speed you up. Oh, I am actually out of aluminum sheets. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to go back and get some more. Whee! So I think right now, plan is to use this recipe using the quick wire circuit boards and rubber, at least for the computers. And I might turn into silica use in order to get everything else that I need. I still need a bunch of quartz, and I'm actually, I think, on the edge of my quartz importing for now. What is this? Oh, there's a Silver Sleuth in there. I'm gonna wait to find those guys till the game comes out. Think about those Mercer spheres. Wait, what is this? We have 15 inter-planet drills, while also act as factories for the giant 5-mile-long warships, along with a vast amount of heavy weaponry. So a nuclear bomb isn't determinable in terms of weapons. The drills are currently in orbit now. Can we get those down here so I can get more resources? That'd be useful. What do I want to Just a power shard, I think. But then again, the beans have it. Beans having weapons is a little scary, but we've dealt with them before, so I think it should be fine. Totally fine. Let's see, aluminum sheets. Gimme, 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 gimme aluminum sheets. Okay, what else do we need? Steel beams. Hopefully I have some spare. Ooh, that's actually more wire than I can actually use right now. I'd like to still have that much, but I need to like move it out of here. What's it getting clogged by? Oh, okay, there we go. W aluminum sheets on. Oh, it's so lovely. I already forgot it. Oh yeah, steel beams. I need those real quick. Iron rods. Might as well get, might as well get some mud frames. Oh, I have like one slot that has one aluminum sheet in it. I'm gonna go fix that. How do I keep running out of fuel? Oh. Okay, made it. Okay. Computers. Working on getting quick wire connected. Never quick wire made. I do have a little production area that is already making some quick wire, and it has like a lot of Caterium ore there. So I can probably get even more Caterium ore. Or at least I can convert it all into ingots, and that'll work out. Beans being eldritch gods of knowledge probably will turn the bomb into a giant hyperstructure with the capabilities to cause the Big Bang Part 2. Oh. With just a singular bomb, though? I mean, if they could reverse engineer to make more, maybe, but like, just one? We don't know what, but they don't know that it's an explosive, so they were fine. But wait, if they don't know what it is, why do they keep taking it? Moreover, why do they keep wanting to take it? That kind of worries me a little bit. Let's see, I need to get rid of some inventories. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna make so many extra crates. I don't want to have too many of them lying around. I'm gonna research it. It's a little worrying that they keep taking it. Okay, I think. Might actually put in a splitter here. Well, that's weird that I can actually put a splitter on a conveyor belts holder thing. That's weird. Because I normally can't put them on here normally, but I can put them on this. We haven't spotted any beans lately. That's true. Probably doesn't mean anything. Probably. Is that connected correctly? Yeah. For quite a while, too. It is slightly concerning. What the... Do you not want to work? Great, it's a splitter that doesn't want to split. For some reason. Huh. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna load back up. Work. I demand you to work. Just an splitter. Well, this splitter is broken. I don't know exactly how a splitter could be broken, but here it is. Let's see. Okay, conveyor belt connection that way. Then do that. Flawless. Flawless functionality. Oh, there's a bean. Hello, bean. Boing. Yeah, the achievements aren't enabled yet, because I would have gotten an achievement that way. Oh yeah, achievements have been added into Satisfactory. You can look at them on Steam. I don't think they work at the moment, though. Okay, so, I don't need to do anything too crazy. I have a bunch of spare iron ingots, though. And that I can use them for... Let's see. Since I have a bunch of spare ones, I can send them over and make rebar. And I don't really need that much rebar, because over time I'm just going to have like a ton of it anyway. Okay, so from here, I think I'll just make a couple of construction. Out of curiosity, what does it take to make rebar? Just a 15 per minute, really? So it's a 1-to-1. We've actually managed to harvest a dead bean who died of natural causes for its knowledge by starting in the prefrontal cortexes. No, or prefrontal cortexes. Well, that's good. What knowledge did we get from it? Hopefully something eldritch and forbidden. There was only Worcestershire sauce. Weird. Maybe the Worcestershire has something to do with power, the power, or something. Let's see. Assembler. What do I need for shatter bar? 15 a minute of quartz. So I can actually have like 3 of these, actually. Yeah, that'd work out. Okay. Iron bar. Actually, wait, I need to actually turn these into iron rods first. There we go, and that's a 15 per minute per... Hotbar is disabled. Where's my button? Why don't my buttons work? Coffee stain, fix your game. My key bindings don't want to key bind. There we go. That connected. And powered up. Yep. Alright, so that's making iron bar. And then that'll just be a one-to-one conversion to make iron or rebar. A new report just came in. It seems like we fed someone Worcestershire sauce, and they were given bean power for a split second. Uh-oh. So it is Worcestershire sauce. I always thought that stuff was mystical in nature. Here we are, and it's true. The beans use it as a power source. We need to research into this further. We need to liquidize Worcestershire sauce, because it's definitely a solid right now, right? Anyways, in the meantime, shatter rebar. Floor too steep. No, it isn't. 3. I think these get merged together first. It was actually compacted sauce. What the heck? How much detail are you boys going in on this Worcestershire sauce? I didn't even think I could have splitters up like this. I didn't even think invaders could actually get that small, huh? Anyways, that's a new thing. Can I do this? Probably no. We used bean squishers. Oh. Let's see. That doesn't look quite right. There we go. Oh gosh, there's a floor bean. There's a floor bean spotted. I just hit the multi-bounce combo. Oh yeah, that's where that is. And then split that one off into there. Split it off into here. Alright, shatter bar. Can actually produce weapons of mass destruction now. Mass singular destruction, maybe. Is there a way to liquidize that? You heat it up to 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. and then it might start melting, or turning more into a liquid than a liquid solid. Breaking news from Earth. Things are happening.
President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Okie dokie. Good news, everybody. Shatter Rebar is now automated. That is great. I no longer have to craft that for 30 minutes. Very sweet.
Right, how is the actual crystal oscillator automation going? So I probably got like 2 stacks by now, don't I? Three stacks, wow. Right, I'm just gonna take whatever I can hold. Right, we're gonna go over to the MAM, do some research. They seem to be in a standstill.
Okay.
Research time. I'm just gonna have to spend some off-camera time getting those trucks better oriented. Results has come back. When heating to 2,000 degrees, a complicated Worcestershire sauce softens up to a point of molten metal at 200 degrees. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Really quick. Ma'am, quartz. Explorer. Research the Explorer. Research. Nice, I have access to the Explorer. And I need heavy frames for this one. Ugh. It was the pause music. Yeah, it is. Bam, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bam, bam, bum. I need to head over to my main base to get some heavy frames real quick. A similar high bean count nearby. I mean, if you mean like 2 beans, that's correct. There's 2 beans in this area. How many are we talking about? What? They found out about our research efforts. Uh-oh. That's not fair. How come they can do research and it's completely fine, but we can't do anything? Hypocrites. Anyways, now we gotta deal with these guys. I got bad news, everybody. Approximately 200 beans is a bit of a problem. And the bean research and squish facility. Throw them into the research facility then. Use them as research fodder. They seem to be attracted to the sound system. Weird. No, we are not getting rid of this music. I don't care how many beans there are. We're gonna be bopping. Okay, so I only did this so I could get the research for quartz. Get that done. Cool. What if they're attracted to the music? Well, we'll find out in a moment. I think it's... Is it almost over? Oh, we got about a minute left. Is there anything else I can do at the moment? Not at the moment. No. I could get into smokeless powder, actually. Let's see, that... What do I need for smokeless? I need black powder, which needs coal, sulfur, and I also need heavy oil residue. I don't have stuff like that. They're dissecting one of our speakers. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I need to start getting into the mindset of getting computers set up. So, trying to think about this. Okay. So, silica. This could be something in order to get like a large amount of circuit boards per minute. Although I don't have much access to that. There is an alternative in order to use plastic and quick wire, so I think I'll do that. I do know I have like a good chunk of poly resin that I can use for that effort. So how many? I guess I need to go through some mathematics. Oh, I guess just for fun, I can put up a scan radar tower. Hold on. Organization. Radar tower. Can build that. Floor too steep. No, it isn't. It's really not. And now they're leaving. That is very peculiar. It's gotta have something to do with that music, though. Anyways, radar tower. It allows me to look at everything in this area. There's also apparently 3 hard drives that haven't been found yet. As well as 55 power slugs in this area that haven't been found yet. That's interesting. Look at how much iron there is. Like, holy. So we got impure, normal, impure, pure, impure, normal, impure, pure. That's good gracious. Ah, look over here. We got sulfur, a pure node, and it's kind of next to some coal. They took the speaker with them. Damn. Ow. I could probably... Oh, shit. I'm back. Cream has joined in the chat. Hello! Welcome to the Satisfactory. So, thing that I've been doing, and I'm actually kind of glad that I got this done at least. I got crystal oscillators automated. I got like 15 of these manufacturing buildings. That makes about 15 crystal oscillators a minute. Is this modded? It is not. This is vanilla. Pure vanilla. But yeah, I got all the stuff in order to get the amount of crystal oscillators that I wanted. Right now I'm trying to look into getting computers automated, and I'm just like theory crafting what I need to do for that. Speaking of, how many computers do I actually want? I could go for... It's the Cybertruck vanilla. It is actually. Oh, a cool thing. Hold on. Something we found out. If you look really closely, it's actually cracked on the sides. Yeah, it's actually in vanilla. You have to feed one of the fix-it coupons into a. Let's see. You have to feed a fix-it coupon into one of the awesome sinks, and then you can get the Cybertruck. It actually runs pretty well, actually. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't have good grip though. Also, I guess I'm also like underneath the car for some reason. Actually, okay, I'm getting so sidetracked. I want to drive this thing a bit. Wow, this is actually kind of fast. Oh. And then there's little me in there. Okay, so that's the Cybertruck. Let's see how that compares to the Explorer that we just got. Really looks crappy. It's what I thought it was a mod. No, it's actually real. Alright. So here's the Explorer. This is actually supposed to be the fastest vehicle in the game, but I guess the Cybertruck's actually faster. But this thing has way better handling on it. Oh, well. Maybe I should look into making the roads curved. I might look into that. Cybertruck looks cool. I mean, it kind of does. It's just blocks. Actually, hold on. It's not the Cybertruck. It's the Cyber Wagon. That's what it is. Yeah, this thing's handling is, like, really bad. Whoa. You can literally see the individual polygons, yeah. Alright, I'm getting super sidetracked. I gotta start making computer stuff and do work. Okay, so ideally, I actually do all the work that's done so I can get to late game stuff whenever 1.0 comes out. That's what I'm hoping to do. It was built out of polyresin. Maybe. We were lied to. It wasn't made out of metal at all. It's not stainless steel, it's polyresin. No wonder it's so bad. I get it. Little polyresin. Oh gosh, I gotta focus. I'm gonna bring out the notepad. That thing gets me to focus. Right, what do I need? I need computers. How many computers? However many I want. Are you a VTuber? Technically speaking, a PNG tuber. VTuber more has like an avatar. I am actually genuinely pressing buttons on my mouse. I have 12 buttons on my mouse, by the way. No face rigging whatsoever. This is me pressing buttons. All right, I'm sorry, I just need to focus right now. So, computers. I need... computer. Computers need... circuit boards, quick wire, and rubber. This is the recipe that I'm gonna need. So, for 3.75 computers... How the heck do you have 12 buttons on your mouse? I have 12 buttons on my mouse. That is literally what I said. I just have 12 buttons. It's a Corsair mouse that has a bunch of programmable buttons on it, and I just have them bound to specific keys, and I use a program called Vido in order to bind a bunch of different faces that I've made over time to a bunch of buttons. Also, let's see, circuit boards. Can you show it on camera? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find an image. This might give me a bit, hold on. I'm getting so sidetracked right now. Whatever, I'm just gonna at least find it. I know I got an image somewhere around here. Where did I put it? What the heck? I know I put it some... Okay, good grief. Can you play the Satisfactory Update 6 trailer OST? I don't think I have that one specifically in, or I might, and I just don't know it. Okay, I know I had a photo of my mouse somewhere on my computer, but I guess I misplaced it. I just believe me when I say I have 12 buttons on my mouse. Okay. Math. I'm not gonna get distracted anymore. I need this math. Wait. How did I open up another notepad? What the? Okay, there we go. There's the right one. So circuit boards. And I need 105 quick wire a minute. Take pictures, you have one on your phone, don't you? Yeah, but like I gotta go through a whole process to even get it on here. No, I can't. Where do they fit? What do you mean by that, Cream? I just don't follow that. Okay, also rubber. How much rubber? 45. Okay, so how many computers do I want? That's the question. I know I want some for radios. That's something I'm gonna use, but also I need some for adaptive control units. That also requires one. When you say rubber, don't you mean rubber? Hey, that's how it... I didn't know I could do this, so that's funny. Rubber. I could make 20 computers a minute, but I'm starting to think I might need 30. Probably more. Vehicle deadlocked. I'll fix that later. What? I think I overloaded it for a moment. I'm just gonna go for like 30, I think. I'm gonna go for 30 at the moment. So I want 30 at least. So divide 30, divide that by 3.75, and that gets me 8. So I need 8 manufacturers. Dean, can you show us your cursed face? There you go. 8 manufacturers. Okay, in that case, I just need... Okay, so 2.625 circuit boards. Multiply that by 8, and that gets me 210 circuit boards. That's a lot of them, good grief. 210. And then 8 times 105 quick wire, that's 840? 840, is that correct? 105 times 8 is 840, okay. 840 quick wire. And then 45 times 5 rubber is 225 rubber. Okay. This is the math segment of the video. Actually, can I like... Hold on, at least for the notepad. Can I modify it a bit? Ooh, filter. Hold on. Effect filter. Color correction? Gamma. Contrast. Ah, there we go. Brightness. That's too dark. We'll just lower the contrast for now. Maybe that might work out. What does hue shift do? Not much. Whatever. Okay, so that's kind of lessened now. Right, circuit boards. Circuit boards for what I'm going to be going to get myself into. There we go. Circuit boards, do I want to... Okay, no. I think I want to use the quick wire recipe for this. Okay, so that needs... Let's see, 210... Divide by 8.75. So I need to do 210 divided by 8.75. What's my results? $24 exactly? Why is it 24 exactly? Whatever. Still though, 20. Okay, back to the Dean lore, or Bean lore. Okay. I'm gonna be working on this. So 24 assemblers. That is gonna be 24 plastic stuff. Okay, what did I need for circuit boards again? So 12.5, let's see. $12.5 times 24 equals some amount of plastic. I don't know what that is, but okay, plastic. And then 37.5 quick wire multiplied by 24 again equals some amount of quick wire, and then that should be the results. So 12.5 times 24 is 300 plastic. That's a lot. And 37.5 multiply that by 24 is 900 quick wire. Good grief. Am I actually gonna, this is all for just 300 computers. Goodness. Oh well. So I'm gonna need about 1,800 quick wire, which that's gonna be a bit. I'll read off the Dean lore in a moment. I'm just trying to make sure I know what I need here. So I got the circuit board numbers. Okay, for rubber, what do I need for that exactly? Let's see. Polyresin requires 40 resin. Let's see. So I need... Okay, so the main recipe makes 20. So 225 divided by 20 is... I think that might actually be 12. No. Whatever, I'm just going to math that real quick. 225 divided by 20 is 11.25, which I'm just going to say is 12. Equals approximately 12. I'm just going to go with that. Bring this back up, and what do I need for that? Oh my gosh. The bean lore is going crazy right now. Again, I'll read that in a moment once I get done with calculating. So let's see, I need 40 times 12 polyresin. And same goes for the water. Okay, so what do we end up with? It should be 420, I think? So 40, multiply that by 12 is 480. Okay, I don't know how I messed that up. How did I mess that up? Hold on. Whatever. Okay, so I need... Also, where's my music? It's just really quiet. Okay. Take that. Yo! Okay, 480 polyresin as well as 480 water. I think that should actually work out. Because I'm actually making... I should have enough polyresin. I'm pretty sure I should. Okay, last thing to check right now, and then I think I can kind of go on with this, I think, is the requirement for plastic. We're just going to have to go through the same refinement process, similar process. So 300 divided by 20 a minute is 300 divided by 20, 15. 15 refineries. Okay, bring up plastic one more time, and that requires 60 times 15 polyresin as well as 20 times 15 water. which is... I'm almost done with mathing. Hold on. 900 polyresin. That's a lot. I probably won't actually have enough polyresin for this. I'm gonna have to get more. Good grief. And then 20 times 15 is 300 water. Okay, so doing all these calculations, it seems like I'm gonna have to get a whole bunch of polymer resin anyway. Good grief. You can literally see the wire pulsing and moving under the paneling. What? You can? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh well. Okay. Well, I should probably read that. Alright, I think you have to read the whole Bean lore for context, that's true. Okay, I think I got the math that I need in order to actually get a bunch of this done. So, gonna catch up on the Bean lore. Sorry if it's a bit much. Nah, it's completely fine. Alright, Bean lore. Alright, so, beans seem to have made a giant speaker thing. We currently don't know what it actually is. They seem to have just built off a stolen speaker. Built off of a stolen speaker, sorry. Looks like really weird, almost organic. Looks 5 miles in height and 2 miles in width at the base of the thing, and also 2 miles in length. That is also the base. They seem to have fabricated an almost outer shell made out of metal. You can literally see the wires pulsing and moving under the paneling. Why did they make a giant speaker? Are they going to, like, yell at me in the face or something? Yeah, also, going over this math, this is gonna be a lot. Like, I think I'm gonna have to set stuff up this stream and then work on it next one, I think, because I have like 1 hour left. What's gonna be the craziest thing to work on? Probably getting the polymer set up for both the plastic and rubber. So for this process, I'm gonna say 1,400 polymer resin, of which I don't have, I believe, because we head over to this other area back here. And we look at what's getting made. Actually, that's not going to be enough plastic, but it might help in the long run. Okay, now they're shoving their heads into some sort of control port. Uh-oh. I'm not actually sure how many resin I'm making right now, and it's hard to tell until I like use a lot of it. Okay, I need to think about some math really quick. So, when it comes to the polymer resin, the recipe that I used was this one that gets me 130 per minute, and there's 10 of them, so I actually have 1,300 coming in, of which I'm using 240 of, as well as over here about 40 per, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 400 is being used, so about 600. About 600-ish, probably 700 is being used, so I'm gonna need double of whatever's left over, pretty much. And now it's flying. It seems that they've reverse engineered Thomas the thermonuclear bomb's thrusters and put them on there. Uh-oh. Good grief. I'm kind of considering, and now I probably need to get a whole other polymer resin import area set up. Which I kind of don't want to do, but I'm probably going to have to at this point. I'm gonna get into drones. That's what I'm gonna do now. I don't have the radios automated, but I can still make some radios, and then I'm just gonna use those radios. Crap, I don't even have batteries. What do I need for batteries? Do I not have them unlocked? I probably don't even have them unlocked. So I don't have access to drones yet. Ugh. I'm just trying to think about what I need to do. Main thing, at the moment, I do know there's like oil over in this area, and I can probably use that to some extent. Also, I guess these trucks just collide with each other every time they look at them. I'm gonna work on that off camera. I don't want to work on that right now. Okay. I could probably just set stuff up as if I had the polymer resin required and work on getting polymer resin imported later. Just get everything set up for that. I kind of feel like that's probably what I'm gonna do, even though that's not gonna be very... It's not gonna be, like, doing anything for a little while. We'll be probably at half capacity, but whatever. I think I'm just gonna do that. Right, I'm gonna operate as if I have the polymer resin at the moment. I have half my capacity, but I just need to get moving on, and I just need to get moving on. So, how much water did I need? 280 with 300, so I'm probably going to have 2 pipes for that. Let's say just 800 as an example. So that's probably 2 lanes of 4 extractors for both of those. Okay. We can work with that. Where can I build this, though? I could put it over here, actually. Wonder how... Okay, it's not that shallow. Dude, can I actually, like, put water extractors here? Or do I have to import more water? Oh, I actually can put these here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna clear out some space then.
Fly.
Water not deep enough.
Multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with
2, 3,
targets
4,
towards
5,
lane.
6, 7. Not 8. I'm gonna need to head back to main base for a bit and get some more copper sheets. Hold on. I just realized I probably should have refueled my jetpack before I took off, whatever. I'll get over there somehow. Is chat lagging? Not at the moment, no. I remember reading off using Thompson Tank Engine to fly. Did you put in like a bunch of messages all of a suddenly, maybe? I don't know. Neither of my chat sources have any information, so it's been silent for a bit. I do think I'm starting to stutter a bit. Yeah, copper sheets is what I needed. Anyway, should we shoot down the flying bean thing? Ideally. I don't know if that'll actually do anything, though. But we can try. What are our actually, okay, what options do we have? Is Frederick still available? Freddy Fazbear. Frederick is indeed here. Frederick, go take it out. You know what to do. Okay, well, okay. Do you want to go investigate it or something, I guess? Maybe it's peaceful, I don't know. Send in Frederick. He can do it, I believe in Fred. To investigate, yeah. Do we have anyone else on hand? Guess I should have checked that first, but oh well. And there he goes. Who knows? Frederick could fly. Who knew? He just spins rapidly, Rafflecopter style. Anyways, the flying thing is hovering about 3 miles into the sky, so it shouldn't take too long. Neil. What was that? Yep. Okay. Water extractors are semi-hooked up. Nico Dean coming through for a split sec? What? I'm confused by that one. With like the noises a couple seconds ago. Yeah, I lost track of what that was. Sorry. Alright, how many... Good grief, how many refineries did I need for all of this? 15 refineries for plastic, and 12 refineries for rubber. Oh. I'll do the plastic one first. Frederick has landed on the structure. Sweet. And now we wait for any information to come our way. We wait with bated breath for Frederick's return. Hopefully with information. And not his corpse. Okay, I don't really use the oscillators right now, so I'll just store those away. Okay. And now he's falling out of the sky, darn it. Well, that didn't work. Alright, so that's 11. And I needed approximately 12 for rubber. I might actually just keep that one for the rubber. Probably. Wait, he seems to be recovering. I need motors. No. Okay, so he's flying back now. That's good. Let's see, what time is it getting to be? Oh my, it's actually been like over 4 hours at this point. Goodness. Can I put this anywhere here? Kinda, but not really. Please just let me put it weirdly here. Yeah, there we go. You put it weirdly there. I don't know if chat's bugged or not, but I don't see what if you're writing anything. Doesn't seem like it. Not sure. Oh well. I think okay, I'm actually kind of nearing time when I think I need to probably quit soon. I will get the rubber connected at the very least, and then I think I'll call it there. No power. I thought I had power hooked up to you. go.
Harvest.
I love the sound of that. That was so cool. Alright, 4 of these. 2, 3, 4-ish. Report. It seems that some kind of giant rowboat radio is gathering all of the internet search histories and compiling all that into the giant database. To learn about or from us? Yeah. Is that like the beans are making it? Is that what's going on?
You contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
There's a bean. Oh, whoa. That bean was coming right for me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that here. Should be enough water, at least for the rubber. Hello, bean. What do you mean it's clipping? No, you're not. There's a bean within our current vicinity. He's up to bean goods. Long stream, yep. I am actually kind of reaching a point where I should probably just take a break. I didn't think computers would get to this absurdity, really. Oh well. At least I got crystal oscillators automated, which is honestly kind of a big step, because that also means I can kind of get into other stuff later. But for now, I want to at least get like the rubber hooked up. If I can do that, I would be very happy. But you know, it would be nice if I could actually get it hooked up. There we go. Okay, so this one is for rubber. Apparently didn't even put it in refineries. There we go. Big bean lore developments. That's also true. Connecting polymers to the facility. Where? Okay, there's like a area I could probably... No, I think I should probably have it on a different line. And my hotkeys broke again. Okay, need to go now, bye. Alright, just some stuff. Thank you for sticking around for this long. I kind of figured the stream might be kind of long, but oh well. I just really want to try and get some of this as done as possible. But yeah, thank you for sticking around for this long. You have a good day. Bye-bye. There we go. Alright, so polyresin is at least getting put over here. I'm gonna have to make sure everything's plugged in though. Okay, and now I gotta get power. And I think at that point, well, I also need to make sure the output is controlled. Oh man, where do I even want to put the computers? Crazy question. I thought what I was doing would probably get me less plastic, but I guess not. Or less requirement on plastic, but I guess not. Although, that does mean I'm not trying to rely on, like, the absurd amounts of plastic that I'll probably need for the base recipe, so this is still kind of better, technically speaking. Alright, those are on. To get that merged together. Sending in stuff. Cabals, hello. Watched your video and learned a lot of stuff. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I'm actually kind of close to closing out this stream. It's a little long. It's like it's going on for like 4.5 hours or something like that. It's at least 4 hours. So at least today. What I got done though was I got crystal oscillators automated, which that's a pretty big step. I wanted to see how much of computers I could get automated,
But I found out that might have to wait a little while.
How is... Okay, it looks like these are going at the moment. Anyways, so the numbers, I'll rewind after you cut for the day. Oh, well, thanks. Let's see, so these are like some numbers that I ended up getting. Because I wanted to make 30 computers a minute, because I felt like that would probably hold me over until, like, I needed to do this all over again, probably. So I was going to go for the circuit board quick wire rubber recipe. Ideally, just so I don't have to make as many circuit boards and as much plastic. But even still, with that, I ended up kind of needing 300 plastic, which doesn't sound like much, but that also means I need 900 polymer resin, which was kind of a lot. I also needed about another 500 in order to make rubber, only 225. Just some stuff. Okay, false alarm. I could be here till the end of the stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm like pretty close to done. So there's like a bunch of these numbers. I have the rubber, at the very least, done. I currently don't actually have enough polymer resin available in order to get all of the plastic set up. And I'm actually getting kind of tired of doing this. So I just kind of want to get to where I can end the stream here. So, yeah, next stream, that's going to be still on Saturday. I don't think, yeah, I haven't changed anything of that at the moment. Saturday stream is still going to be at the normal 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Hopefully I'll actually get that done. Also, later that night, there's going to be some late night gaming, and we're going to be finishing up Dread Delusion. I think I'm actually like really close to getting it done, or done enough. There's still a bunch of side quests. I think I actually did a lot of them, because I actually had a hard time finding new ones. Whatever, I'm actually pretty close to getting it done. Anyways, after that, I'm thinking on trying to play some Deltarune and at least get footage for that for a future video. It's very important to me. So that's kind of the idea. Anyways, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for tuning into this, for a fairly long stream that this is. You all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whichever one that actually ends up being. And I'll see you all some other time. Goodbye, everybody. Let's see. What was that?